And then I got, me, I don't write them.
What up, dog? My bad, so late. I was messing around with the stock market, that, and then I did some stuff on the website. Updated my phone. Been trying to get more people to use the phone when they booking appointments, and so far it's been going pretty good. A lot of people been going through the form. I'm trying to get this chat popped out. But I'm about to practice some lettering. I'm waiting for this battery to charge because I was supposed to be getting on the Bill Murray piece today. And I did kind of waste today a little bit, so I'm gonna blame myself for that. Cause one thing, I shouldn't have spent no more than 1 hour, 2 hours on the market. I shouldn't have did that. That's what I'm gonna have to be disciplined with. Where is that? I gotta discipline myself with the time on the market. No, no, no. Get more discipline with that. That way I could definitely put more time into this art. You know, how your day going, though, dog? Been chilling. I want to find this guy also that do lettering. It's a guy that I follow that does lettering, and I want to, practice some of those letters. But if not, I got this book that I just practice letters out of. I'm trying to see where I seen it at. Cause I think Liz sent me the same guy that I follow. I just don't know where to go find him at again. Alright, I think this him right here. And I'm about to basically look at his thing and draw a few, I guess, of his lettering ideas. As long as it's a picture versus just being on. So this the guy here, Unordinary Diego. Finishing up on the computer for sure, dog. I'm about to sketch out. In fact, that's the name. So I'm gonna just sketch out a word if I find a word that he did. He do a lot of names. One on a slant, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My bad. I even had to I kept on shading it back and forth when I could have just made some little thin lines. That's the first time I seen that. Probably ain't the first, but as far as I remember, I think somebody had something inside of them. Or, and then that's still not wide enough, so I need to really close that more. It's too wide. You see how he do his G? His G feel more like a circle. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow. Let me know if you can hear me on here. You can hear me on here on Thug? Let me know. I think you can because you responded with the great finishing up. Appreciate you for hopping on, no Thug. Like I said, my bad, I'm late. We'll be a little more disciplined tomorrow. If they don't give me nothing, the market don't give me nothing the first hour or two, I'm hopping off. 8:30, that's my time in the market. 8:30 to 10:30. If they don't give me nothing, I just gotta hop off. And I gotta stick to that rule and don't break it. If I'm gonna make it full time, not really full time, but if I'm gonna really come up, I need to stick to the same hours. That way I can put the same amount of time into the art as well. I find myself getting off of the market, then I'm going back on it. Like once I close the stream, I need to just close it. Don't worry about looking back at it till the next day. Make sure which one's touching and which one's not. That's why I need to make a line for this too. See, I ain't making a line for this. I know it's to keep this lined up. Well, I might can make a line in between, like as if it's graph paper. And then I could keep everything super lined up. I think I got everything mapped out. We're gonna start basically how we tattoo it. Should I zoom in closer? Basically how I would tattoo it, which normally I would tattoo, of course, from the back to the front. So you're gonna take that. Let's make sure all our letters lined up. I already messed it up, look like. I started out messing this bad boy up. Just because I ain't marked that line, but that line should have been right there instead of the one I'm doing. Started out messing it up. Doug, you still been thinking about Teddy? I know you was talk about it, but I know I ain't hear you talk about it in a minute. What you think? And that's why I tell people to practice on paper. Cause like I guess it's the texture in the paper. My hand feel like it keep coming off track. So it's good to practice on paper because you really have no guidelines. The iPad gonna help you. Practice on paper, you gotta be kind of perfect with it. You're gonna be able to tell those small little mishaps. So tracing itself definitely will help. Trying to keep them lines super straight definitely help. Cause sometimes me drawing on paper feel like I'm able to get clean the lines on skin versus on paper. It's like it's really hard. So I said if you could do it on paper, you could definitely do it on skin. That's a good rule right there. Do it on paper, you can do it on skin. Like I said, I messed that one up. But we gonna keep going through it though. Keep going through it. Let me turn this battery on, power off on my phone. Cause that battery save a lot. And I've been thinking about even doing some sales on some big lettering pieces. So that's why I'm gonna start back practicing them. And of course, me putting them out there for cheap just so I could do them. People gonna get it. Cause it ain't like you just getting a cheap tattoo. You getting a cheap quality tattoo. I understand when people like, yeah, you know, they don't trust it if it's cheap. But if you look at the work and you can see the quality in it, I don't see why you wouldn't trust it. But everybody got a different mindset when it comes to that. This was supposed to be my homework over the weekend, practicing these letters. I try to keep that same whip up. Well, here's sideways right there. I don't know. I need to follow exactly how he did it instead of drawing it myself. Cause I need to see why he did it the way he did it. So I messed that gap up for sure. Which means now we're gonna definitely come in between there to add our filigree. Here's come right here. I thought it came to the top, but nope, it don't. And no lie, lettering is one of those things that's real simple too. So it's not like you gotta be like kind of more technical with the lines, but it don't take too much brain power, I would say. Like as if you're doing a cover up, how much brain power you thinking about how you gonna do this, how you gonna do that. You don't gotta think about that with lettering. Straight to the point. This is what we doing. Boom. Main thing is focus on studying the letters and if they spell right. Original. Wait, that's another I right there. Is that another I? ORIGIN. Nope. Speaking of, look at that. I spelled it wrong. Looking at the picture and drawing it. Original. That was supposed to be an A. Nope, this not even supposed to be here. Now I'm about to just sketch it and it is what it is. Speaking of that, you see that's why I said I gotta be practicing myself. Cause me drawing that same name out. Look, original. And I put a whole, I don't know if it was supposed to be an I or what I did right there. But you know, that's why we practice. But it's best to make these mistakes on paper. I'm just running through it at this point now, since I spelled it wrong. But ain't no biggie, long as we still, you know, practice the straight lines, stuff like that. And that's crazy how I'm talking on here at the same time, like, look, I'm making the same mistake. But that's the first thing we focus on, though. When you're doing a name, before you tab it, focus on if it's spelled right. Everything. Cause I done did it a couple of times and it ain't fun. Like, even if somebody bringing a quote of a tattoo, I still try to search it to see what the actual Bible scripture is. Because chances they might want it like the original one and not like the one that's on that own that they thought they wanted. Urban or Thug, you still thinking about it? The text? Are you like, nah, I ain't worrying about that. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you too, I did send that invite. I forgot. I think that was you that I found on PlayStation. Excuse me. I mean, I gotta redo this over now. And then his line go way back here, which I don't know. I ain't gonna say I don't know, I don't understand. And no lie, drawing on paper, boy. Grabbing this pencil, I need to wrap some around it. Because that's why I had that grip before. Did my mic just blow out? No, I got a limiter on there, huh? Interesting. Nope, I don't. That's because that's not where my mic's supposed to be at. My bad. What you said, Thug? Just got it. Oh, you just got back practicing? Back practicing? I had to put that mic a little further back because I didn't want it to blow out again. So you ever thought about what kind of tattoos you want to do, like once you start tattooing? Like, to me, I think the lettering is one of the easiest, but it's not easy when you're learning. And like when you learn how to draw them up different ways, it's not really easy. But once you got it and you tattooing it, it's pretty much easy. Let me not stop saying the word easy because really nothing's easy. It might not take as much of an effort, I'll say that, but you still gotta put in the work to get them clean lines. But it's definitely easier than doing something with shading and designs and all that. I think the only thing that's more simpler, or you would say easier, is like if I'm doing a star or like just a circle and I'm just outlining, and sometimes somebody move it, throw that circle off real fast. So let's see. So, yeah. Find another name. Draw the resilience. So, I think he used 4 lines. And this is the actual way I remember drawing that on, not calligraphy, but it was like a black lettering type thing. Black letters like Old English. So the R probably will be, matter of fact, let's count the numbers first. R-E-S. R. E. S. And I thought I counted that and I still put too many. I don't understand. Yes. No, L. R-E-S. I-L. I-E-N-C-E. I. E. N. C. E. Let's see. We'll start this at the top. R. Go to that middle. Curve down. Back to the top. This will be our R though. So really our R should be right underneath that hook. Now that's what I didn't do right. Like that should be a fourth line. For me to bring that all the way down there. I mean, this had to come right there, boom. That's too big of a gap. And this had to fill that gap. And that's why I threw myself off at. I made the squares for that, but the eye is just not feeling it. I guess I'm gonna draw how I used to. I don't know. I'm gonna just go with it. Like you say, you gotta be uncomfortable before you get comfortable. Cause see, I'm not even going off of these guidelines like that no more. At least the ones that slant. Let's start from the back, make sure we spell right. R-E-S-I-L-I. Okay. Let's see, this should be a better go around here. I do need to wrap this. I'm gonna wrap paper towel around here. This is gonna be my pen for drawing, cause Lord, I gotta hold on to this pen. Like I said, drawing with a small pen would be killing me. That's why I can't tattoo with a small grip. I can. I try not to say the word can't, but that's why I don't tattoo with a small grip. Your hands be hurting. What's up, y'all? How's it going? Good, just in the shop working. How's it going over there? Well, wait until you all people. Wait, how long? Yeah. How much? Yeah, so you got. Yeah, he told me he had a place. Yeah, I was telling him about the Home Depot van. If he don't got a lot of stuff, that's way cheaper. Yeah, if we get a van, he was like, that was good. Yeah. So I was telling him about that. That's what I usually use when I'm moving stuff around. It would be like $20 for an hour or something. So it's like way cheaper. Oh, so he got. Yeah, I told him I was gonna be able to help him. But just gotta let me know what day. Yeah, he was telling me to the 30th or something. So I guess the end of the month. Yeah. Right. Oh yeah. I told him that I would probably most likely get the van and drive it over there. I don't know, he be blowing me up. Yeah. That's why I said, yeah, I told him I'm gonna help with is the fact that he called like every hour on the hour. So I'm like, bro, I can't keep no. What you keep calling for? I already told him I was gonna help him. You know, he just drive you crazy when he keep calling. Same thing. I'm like, all right, like, the Home Depot van, cause he said he ain't taking nothing but his TVs and some other stuff, huh? Alright, alright. Yeah, well, I said, well, I'm gonna talk to him and see what all he take. I guess what all he got. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna call him, see what he's talking about. Alright. Alright, bye. See that grip? A lot more comfortable, which Could have made it a little thicker than this, but it feels a lot better in your hand versus that pencil. And I think that's how you should practice. Whichever one you're comfortable with. If you're comfortable with a thin grip, small grip, practice with the regular pen. For practicing with this, I know it definitely helped me. I feel like a glide a little bit easier versus gripping that pen. That's probably what threw me off. I didn't even notice the thing not even in the view, huh? My bad. Let me see what he talking about. Woo! And no lie, with this grip, it definitely feels more like tattooing versus I'm just drawing it. But maybe it's a good thing, maybe it's a bad thing. I don't even know. Like I said, I'm just going to know what's comfortable for me. Versus just using a pen. Not saying you can't do it, but it just feel like I grip it too much. Maybe I gotta just learn how to be light with that thinner grip. There's no lie, in between it do feel weird with the grip though, but I say it seems like I'm more comfortable with the grip. Cause what I used to do, I used to have my own, the old tattoo machine, coil machines, connected. That way it add a little weight on the back of it. When you tattoo with a machine, you definitely got a little weight. Yes, sir. Gotta watch that. That line didn't really come all the way down. Them lines not lined up. So something to look for. Dun, 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 dun. We got the W. Ooh. Let me check this Instagram, make sure my thing's still being promoted. That's crazy. Alright, so it finally went through. Alright, now it should be back running. I thought I did that earlier, but I guess it didn't go through. Yeah, easy that is to come off track. And that's another thing that's good to be on paper. You can't turn the paper. You could, but you don't want to have to keep turning it. So you gotta learn to turn your body. So you get the most comfortable angle to pull that line. So if you don't pull it in a comfortable way, chances you're gonna kind of come off that line. I say this way is a little better. Let me move that back since I know this back working. I don't have to worry about that. Wait, hold on. It just said resume ad. Now it's saying boost. Kind of weird. Now it's saying it's already boosted. What is it gonna do? It just told me to resume and now it's saying boosted. Alright, currently boosted. There we go. Currently boosted. Okay. Alright, press resume. Should be back working. Oh. I forgot he said he was gonna be going live after. It's at 8 p.m. so he's going live tonight. gotta let it turn. Sometimes a person arm could like flex a little bit, but you gotta get in the habit of moving around. Out of A Street. I forgot the name already, bro. This type of thing. I'm glad I screenshot it. Unordinary, okay. You don't even need that. I'll go to pictures and screenshot it. Is it raining out there? We gotta make it up after one day somehow. How everybody day going? Slow and steady win the race. Veteran Cortell. How's it going? What's
How's
up?
it going?
What's up? Pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah, good to see you.
Right. Been
I'm
good,
working
huh?
on that script.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that trick really helped, but like, oh my gosh, sometimes it still turns out a little messy when I try to like make it more than just the line, like thicken it up, I guess. But
yeah,
here.
it could be tricky. I was just saying on there, like when you're thicken it up, trying to keep a clean line.
Yeah, because I like did it and then I traced it on here, and then it still doesn't look perfect. But this one looks pretty good.
Oh, okay. So you did the open letters.
Yeah, I did the open in the middle. But there's so many different kinds to try, so yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I've been like, I'm thinking about going back to regular strip.
Yeah.
And just practice more of this before I move on.
Yeah,
I
that's
was
cool.
gonna move on to the other ones. I'm like, I'm gonna just practice regular strip.
And you're doing it thick like that to practice what it's like to hold a machine, right?
Yeah.
I've
it's-
heard that trick. Yeah,
'cause
that's smart.
With a regular pen, it just feels so thin,
Right.
and it feels like it's easier to get a crooked line too.
Okay,
That's
that's
why.
cool. Yeah, I've heard that it's like
Yeah.
gets you ready for the machine or whatever.
And I prefer a thicker grip versus a smaller grip.
Ooh, my god, that rain yesterday was crazy.
Crazy.
Shit got so flooded over
Yeah,
near.
Dale got stuck on by
Oh my
Home
god,
Depot.
that sucks. And like sometimes it seems fine, and then it suddenly is like totally flooded. You just never know.
Yeah, 'cause it came down, it slowed up, and it came down.
Oh my
It was
God.
like in between. I didn't know it was gonna flood, but it did. They said they had them pumps on.
I know. Thankfully, those pumps are working again. Yeah, so I'm just working on this flash sheet right now. I'm trying
That's
to.
the same one, 'cause I seen the dog on.
That's a different one.
That was
So that
different.
one was kind of a mess up because I didn't trace all of them, and so one of them got messed up.
Okay.
So this was my second try, and then I'm gonna redo the dog one and stuff.
Yeah, I
but
seen
I-
the dog on
I realized that with the dog one, because like I'm just using flat black and white, it's like if there's ever a section where there's like the line would be colored in because you can't see it, you have to
Yeah.
use another little white line to show where the edge is, if that makes sense.
Trying to see, trying to make.
Like, okay, so her ear and then her like cheek are all the same color, so
Oh, I
like
see
when
what
it's
you're saying,
just
yeah,
lined, yeah, so I just figured that out
Yeah.
after I colored it
So
in. I
it
was
don't look like a
okay.
silhouette. You try to still make it. Yeah, you gotta leave that
Exactly.
little space in between.
Yeah, like a little highlight line or something like that.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. And that's basically how tattooing itself, where you're gonna have to leave some spaces so it don't easily bleed into the other ink and like completely make it a blur, so
Oh
where
my
you can't
God.
tell.
Sounds so intimidating.
Mm.
What were you working on yesterday?
Actually, I think what did I do yesterday? Cause I didn't draw. I was supposed to draw. What did I do? Did I even a tattoo? I don't know. Was this the tattoo I did yesterday? Yeah.
Oh my
It
god,
was
my
a,
memory's just like that. I can.
It was
I'm
a
like,
thigh tattoo, like a watercolor design,
Oh, nice.
butterflies, dream catcher feel.
That's
and
cool.
she covered up an old tattoo that was there. I
Oh,
ain't
that's
even post
tricky.
that yet.
that's definitely trickier to cover something up.
Yeah, it's a little challenge, but luckily hers wasn't as dark as some normally be, so it was alright.
Yeah, I feel like once you, because I know some people do that thing where they draw it right onto the person and then do it that way.
Yeah.
That sounds like, oh my god, you'd have to be so ready to do that.
Yeah, that could be a tougher way, but also it could be an easier way because you can see where you actually drawing over and how it fits.
And yeah, and you can make it
Yeah.
perfect so that you don't get the stencil off and be like, fuck,
Right.
it like doesn't fit or whatever.
Right, now I gotta change this up.
Right. Yeah, I just got this little, I found this cheap light box so that you can like get your, because what I've been doing
the
is,
white light box.
yes, because I realized I'm like, okay, I get my sketches perfect in here, like,
You've been filling it up with that trace paper, huh?
yeah, I know, it's like some of it's on the tracing paper, but I like get the drawing perfect.
What, in a sketchbook?
Yeah, like get it really solid and then trace like,
With the tracing paper?
trace it with the light box right onto like the final thing so
The
that it's
final
like
paper,
really
yeah.
crisp. Yeah, because I was trying to do it another way and it was just like not working. So I think that's gonna work better. Yeah, like with this one, I was like, okay, I got it really symmetrical. And I
Okay.
didn't have the light box yet, so I just used my computer screen. But now I'm gonna have a light box, so I can.
Oh, that was the
really-
actual paper, not the tracing paper.
Yeah,
Okay.
like regular paper, and then you can just do it right on
Yeah.
there. Because the tracing paper is good for making the stencil, but it's not really that good for this.
Yeah. I'm about to say, easy way to make a light box is pretty much like if you had a glass, a cabinet like that.
Oh
Put
yeah.
a light in it, it's pretty much.
Oh,
like-
that's cool. Yeah,
that's
you can
all
just
it
double it
really
up.
is. Yeah, it's just basically pushing that light through your paper so you can see.
Yeah, I definitely learned like with making the flash paintings, it's like you want to take it slow as possible because if you mess one up, it ruins the whole vibe of the whole thing.
Yeah.
But it looks cool when they're all put together though.
That's it. Small things could ruin it, but
Yeah.
you gotta look out for the small stuff.
But yeah, doing the lettering is so satisfying. I was really enjoying it because there's so many ways people do just the font online or whatever.
Yeah.
But doing it by hand is so fun. I think I really like doing specifically words. I think it has a fun.
Once
It's
you
fun
learn
to
it,
do.
it's like you got it. You just gotta add to it what you know.
Yeah, like more fonts and all that.
Yeah.
Or like once you figure out, I bet you can memorize them. You wouldn't even have to look anymore, really.
Yeah, once you build it up, like cursive, I think I could memorize cursive, but other fonts is like, oh, yeah, I have to look
They get
at like Old
trickier.
English.
Yeah, there's
I'm
so
not
many little
so
details.
fluent with it.
Yeah, because some of the letters don't make sense the way they normally would. Like they do it totally different. So you're like, okay, I truly have to like.
Yeah, the
check.
fonts. Yeah, some of them be told like graffiti. Graffiti is totally different
Exactly.
than some cursive or something. Yeah, so I was just like me, just practice on some. I was gonna get back to my portrait. Just was letting that battery charge up. Probably didn't stop and get you a shake, huh?
No, I didn't stop this time, but I'll go back again though.
I think I might see if that snowball stand open. I usually go over there and get
I
that
love
little.
snowball.
What the hell, you ever had like Starbucks, the caramel ribbon crunch? They make it, but it's not exactly the same.
Oh wow, that's fun.
It pretty much tastes the same, you know.
I love a good snowball. It's definitely hot. Like today, I was out walking my dog.
It's hot
I was
out
like,
there?
it was earlier. It was like that really steamy kind of hot. Where you're like, okay, it's getting hotter now.
Like muggy.
Yeah, so muggy.
Like your Easter was, you can say you ain't do nothing.
I didn't really do much. I just ended up hanging out with a friend a little bit and stuff. So yeah, I didn't really like do anything. What about y'all?
Yeah, family time.
That's fun. Did you make an Easter basket?
No.
What about the egg hunt?
Yeah, that'd be for the kids. Like,
Yeah.
you know, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, they do it, get all the eggs ready and stuff.
I remember finding out when like the eggs, I found like the dye kit when I was a kid, and I was like so pleased with myself
Not no
for figuring
lie.
out that it's a lie.
Right, that's the crazy thing. So you thought they were real colorful?
Yeah, well I was like, I know something's up with these eggs. I know that they're not meant to be like this, and I like
Yeah.
found the kit or whatever, and I was like, haha, I've like cracked the code.
Right.
But then I was like, now I've ruined the surprise for myself, and I felt kind of sad.
Don't lie, as a kid though, I knew it wasn't real because
Right.
I used to help my mom actually dye the eggs.
Yeah.
So that was kind of fun for me.
Yeah, then like some other people won't know yet, so you can like be in on it.
Yeah, some people like you said you already just seen it colorful, so you ain't know. I just love like the process of it.
Yeah, it's so nostalgic. My favorite holiday was definitely Halloween though, because my favorite part was trading candy at the end
Oh yeah.
with your friend.
The trick
That was
or
the
treat.
best
Yeah.
part. Yeah, like you get all the candy and then
You like,
get
I
to
don't
do
want
like
this, you
trading.
want to trade it, huh?
Yeah, like you can have this like SpongeBob Krabby Patty and I'll take like the Snickers or whatever.
Alright.
That was the best part.
I'll never forget that year they had this lady giving out nothing but king size candy bar.
Crazy.
And I was like, that's crazy.
That is.
Yeah, Butterfinger, Snickers, all that.
I know, I never understood when I saw kids with those, like, where are these coming from? Because I'm not finding these anywhere.
So right.
Somebody has
you have
them.
to, every now and then you run across that one person.
Right, the
But
lucky
most people
one.
had the little mini size though. Yeah, that was the only lady I know that did that king size that year. Everybody like, man, we good. Ooh. It's the same tool, ain't you? practicing definitely could be work though. Some work.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. I mean, I think the thing is, once you get to a certain point, it would be easy to be like, okay, like, I'm good at it, I don't need to practice as much, you know what I mean? But, like, keeping that up is so key, I think, to growing.
Yeah, I was just saying that, like, I was saying it get easier, but really it still takes the effort you gotta put into it, still do the same work. But it definitely get more comfortable with it.
Yeah, at first it feels like you're like, I don't even know where to begin, but then once you start to get into it, you're like, okay, I can kind of see what I need to do, and it becomes more clear.
Yep. Trial and error, trial and error. That's basically why I say paper too, because it's easier trial and error versus the mistakes you would make on an iPad.
Definitely,
Like,
yeah.
it wouldn't really feel like mistakes.
Yeah, and there's a satisfaction for finishing like a whole Flash piece on one. It's pretty like fun.
Like you say, you're trying to prepare to get it perfect.
Exactly, yeah. Take it like, okay, you can't fuck this up. And also I've noticed from like doing it on paper where you get your first sketch and then you trace it onto here and then you outline it again. You get so used
So
to
that's
doing
the
that
actual
design.
flash sheet that you're doing.
Yeah, so then like you get so used to doing this because I've done this basically 3 times now.
Right.
When I go to tattoo it, I'm gonna be like, oh, I've done this.
Yeah,
like I've
good job.
traced it 3 times, whatever.
You got the muscle memory for it.
Yeah, I think that helps a lot too.
I think that's any tattoo. I tell people practice. I had one of my people that be streaming. Oh my bad, what else? Blur it though. I had one of the people that be tattooing on my live, and I think she
Oh, nice.
sent me the fake skin she was doing.
Yeah.
And I kind of critiqued it.
Oh, that's
And
cool.
then when she did the actual tattoo, it's like it way cleaner than that actual fake skin. The first
Really?
fake skin was
Oh, that's good to
so
know.
like 'cause she had to practice it a couple of times before actually doing it.
That's really good to know. Yeah, I've heard the fake skin can be harder sometimes 'cause it's just like a weird
Yeah.
consistency. But it's like you still want to be good enough on there.
And that's what I'm
you
saying.
know?
If you can get it good on fake skin,
Yeah.
the real skin should be a lot easier. I think fake skin is definitely thicker than real skin, so it sometimes takes time going in.
Yeah, like the ink like either doesn't want to take it or it like soaks it up so much, so it's like
Yeah.
hard to predict.
What time is it? I just know it's 3 o'clock. Let me see if they open. I ain't been craving that thing still just now, huh?
Yeah, they definitely have snowballs in that place too. They had it on the sign anyway.
I heard that.
Yeah, they said it on the wall, so they have
I ain't never
snowballs
tried
there.
them. I heard they got even got ice cream, huh?
Yeah, maybe they have ice cream too, but definitely snowballs.
Right, go right.
I see you must have to get your workout on, huh? I see you park way at the end.
I know, yeah. Well, it was super busy in the lot, so I was like, I'm just gonna park over here.
Oh.
I'm trying to get good at pool right now.
Oh,
But I'm
you
like,
play-
I either play good or I play terrible, so I'm still not that good, but
So you can't get a consistent medium on.
not yet. But I don't play that much, because it's only really in the bars they have it.
Yeah.
But it's very satisfying. I feel like it's a good skill to have, because if you can play a really good game, it's like a surprise, you know? Everyone's like, oh
Yeah.
shit, okay.
Right, people be shocked.
Right.
I said I was gonna put myself through my own apprenticeship.
Yeah.
For real, start over with these letters.
Yeah, the lettering looks really good. I mean, I got some good in the book, and then this one didn't turn out as perfect, but
So you had drew that one and then traced it?
Yeah, like I drew it in my book and then
Same way?
I don't know, it just looks a little bit like less perfect. I think that
But
the
you got the
highlight
idea of the highlight though.
definitely got the idea of it. I feel like it looks alright. I think this one looks like it's not slanted
Well,
enough.
that one, what that one say on this side?
That one says four love.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So with that L,
Mhm.
you gotta watch it, yeah. Cause you
This
see how it
one?
feel like a Z?
Yeah, it's starting to
it's
get
kind of straight
Z-ish.
down versus, yeah.
Yeah, it needs to be more slanted, I
Yeah,
think.
that slant.
Yeah, you gotta get them perfectly. That's the thing too with symmetrical stuff, getting it perfectly symmetrical. Like I thought I got this one good, but then I'm like, oh, I can see where it's not. Even though I
leaning
did it
to the
over
right.
and over, it still wasn't. This one's pretty symmetrical. This
Yeah.
one is a little bit less, but it's not bad enough to like ruin it. It's just
Yeah.
like a little bit off.
You could tell, and that's the thing. As long
Yeah.
as you could tell your mistakes, you know what to work on.
Exactly. Yeah, it's a learning. But I also heard it's like you have to finish stuff, or it's like you can't just halfway start a piece, finish
Yeah.
it, and then you can learn from it and do better next time. But it's like I've heard that like you want to have finished stuff.
Yeah, then it
That's
just
how a
throw it
tattoo
away
is.
like that, yeah.
Yeah, you can't just like stop halfway.
Right, you gotta finish the tattoo even if you did mess up.
Yeah, and then save it somehow.
Good way to think about that. Like I said, relate to a tattoo, you gotta finish.
Now that I've seen you with the grip thing though, I'm gonna have to do that because I have heard that before too. And I mean, it's so different than holding the pen, like the
Yeah, just to
cartridge
finish
machine.
up.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, the
completely
own
different.
what I used to do when I first started, I used to have like the old, the little claw machines.
Yeah.
I used to put like a little pencil broken half into it
Right.
and
Yes.
hold a claw machine and draw
Mhm.
like that with a thicker grip on it.
Oh, that's smart.
Because that weight of the machine, it gets you familiar with the weight of the machine.
So did anyone teach you, or you just taught yourself?
Yeah, mostly taught myself. I was always around like tattoo shop.
Oh, cool.
'Cause I had a family member into tattoo.
That's cool.
So I done seen people do it.
Yeah.
So that's why I seen when I first seen the lettering book. I used to
Oh,
just be like drawing it.
nice. That's cool.
And going off of basically a flash sheet of letters and then building it up, learning the A one by one, learn the B,
Right.
learn the C, and then I'll just be drawing, try to create words, short words, and I made it to long words.
That's awesome.
But yeah. Like, I don't know if I was telling you, but I did like 3 years in the house first.
That's a long time.
And then
Yeah.
I got into my family member shop.
Oh,
Yeah, I
nice.
got in the shop.
Is it still open, that shop?
Oh no.
Oh, that's too bad.
Oh, yeah, I did 3 years. I think I did 1 year in that shop before I went. Well, at first I did 2 years in the house. I went to that shop for like 2 or 3 months, I think. I did something. They told me don't do it. It looked, it was a good tattoo, but I was
Yeah.
back out the shop.
Really?
Back out the shop,
Why?
back in the house. I don't know.
I bet it was fun though when you like got to be in the shop with everyone.
No, I said, yeah, it was cool. Like I said, I'm used to the environment. Like even when I was a
Right.
kid, I was around it before I even knew I could draw.
Totally.
I was already around it. So, the environment, I've been through some crazy environment with some shots be weird.
Sure. Yeah.
Them, like you said, them rock star people, like they
Oh
got
my
some people like
God.
that.
Yeah. Seems obnoxious.
Yeah, that's definitely, definitely with my crowd. Oh. You finished up though? Ooh. Bible, I don't know what that is. What would you say? Well, you said Halloween.
Yeah,
What
Halloween
was
was
your
my
favorite
Halloween
holiday?
was my favorite. Just specifically for that candy trading. I thought that was the best thing ever.
You walking home. Hey, this Easter I ain't really even Halloween. Last Halloween I don't recall really eating much candy.
I know. I feel like as an adult, that like you just. I feel like I skip it every year now. I don't even remember it. It's
Like
crazy.
this Easter, I used to have a whole lot of candy for Easter, but I don't recall eating. I eat a little. Yeah, never like not no whole lot of candy. First when you was a kid, I used to have a whole Easter rabbit and all that, all
Right.
that chocolate.
Yeah, it was a big deal. I know. I feel like holidays as an adult they're easier to skip, but it's like
Definitely, because
You
you
know?
ain't focusing on.
yeah, like I never get a Christmas tree. My friend does, but I never do.
Yeah, Christmas tree. I think we did it 1 year. We fell off after that.
Yeah. Well, it's just that time races by, and then you're like, oh my god, it's like the end of the
You
month.
sneak up, then you be like, right.
Exactly.
Right there. You gotta be preparing for that early on.
Some people like love it so much though, and I'm like, I'm happy for them.
Yeah, some people don't skip it at all. Especially if, like, people got kids, so they gotta prepare.
Yeah, that's when it's a big deal, I think.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Crashed up. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Lotto. How long was you doing the music? I remember you said you had like all your music equipment and stuff.
Yes, yeah. So I did a music certificate at Berkeley Online, and that took like a semester.
Okay.
And then I worked on it for, well, I guess it was maybe like 2022.
Oh, you say around COVID?
Yeah, it was like maybe a year and a half of like really working on it, and then it was like things could open back up to play and stuff. And
Did y'all play it on the spot?
I didn't really play live, honestly. I did end up taking, so first I was just working on like synths and music production, stuff like that, and in Ableton, and then I started taking guitar lessons after that, so I would like play with my teacher and stuff. But yeah, I just ended up realizing that it was like, well, the whole environment of playing shows, it's like, it's just mostly in bars and stuff, and
Yeah.
I don't drink or anything, and I have really bad stage fright, so it was like kind of a bad combo for me. And it was just something I couldn't have really predicted before. And then, yeah, I don't know. I just realized it wasn't the right fit, but it was something I was really interested in. And I really like making stuff. But the only thing I don't like about it that I've kind of struggled with a few different things is like a lot of things, especially when you're beginning, you pretty much do it completely on your own. And so it gets like, you're just like kind of alone doing it all the time. And it's just not, it's not as, it just feels like more, like some things I don't, you can do some things on your own to a point, but
Feel like you're always
yeah,
lonely.
specifically like with like Ableton and stuff. Because if you have an instrument, you can play with other people more. But if you're just
Right.
like making your own beats and stuff like that, it's hard to do that with someone else. So you're just
Yeah,
on your
you're
own
on
all
your
the
own.
time. And I had just gotten out of COVID, so I was like, I've been on my own this whole
All
time.
this time?
Yes, except for my dog. So I was just like,
Well,
I
at
need
least
to
you
get
had
out
a
of the
dog.
house. You know what I mean?
I see.
Yeah.
So that was the instrument you say, Ableton?
Yeah, Ableton's like the music production software. So I did that
okay,
one.
so you were like
Mhm.
making it with the software, okay.
Yeah, so I would like, program all the drums and program all the different, all the sounds and have like a keyboard that I would then use to program in, because basically with
To
a
make
MIDI
the
keyboard,
beats,
yeah, make the beats exactly. So it's pretty cool. I mean, it's definitely really fascinating. There's a lot that goes into it for sure. And I have like a friend that's really gotten big, like making beats in Ableton and stuff, but I was like, just that environment. Like I would go to the shows and people would just be like drinking so much and stuff, and it's just a hard environment to be around if you're sober.
Yeah, you just don't fit in for sure, huh?
Yeah, it's just it's tempting to drink or whatever. It's just not a good fit.
Gotcha. If you was to make, like you said, tattooing a career,
Yeah.
when would you think you would retire from that?
Oh my gosh, I have
You know
no
what I'm saying?
idea. I mean, I think the thing is like I kind of like the working aspect. You know, I think I wouldn't mind it. I think that it would be fulfilling, but so I guess I wouldn't really have a time in mind. But I guess like I don't know. I feel like 50 is a good time to start feeling like thinking
Like,
about
you
it.
can start, yeah.
But like for example, I know somebody. Well, it's her and then her husband. He's like around 50, and they're still tattooing, but I think they just love it. So they're just like having fun doing it. So
Yeah, most older people do it. Yeah, if
Yeah.
you really like it, you just still be tattooed. I know a guy that's 70 probably.
whoa, that's crazy. That is really old. But yeah, I mean, exactly. It's like if you have fun doing it, what else are you gonna do? I guess you know what I mean.
Yeah, like
'Cause
you'll be bored if you ain't doing nothing.
Exactly.
Some people like I don't want to stop.
100%. Yeah, it's like I would just be like, what am I gonna do? I mean, because it's fun to be doing nothing for a little while, but eventually you're like, okay.
You gotta start being busy.
Yes. And it's like you can travel and tattoo and stuff like that, so it's like you can always kind of switch it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Try something new if you're feeling like stagnant.
Every shop that I've reached out, I don't know, people don't be responding. But I had stopped reaching out too, like for guest spots in different spaces.
Oh, yeah?
Like that.
Yeah, I don't know what the whole system of doing that is. I have no idea.
Yeah, 'cause I want to go to different spots like close to nearby, like
Right.
Atlanta, Houston, or something.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Close by or first before I go to like North Carolina. I'll wait.
Yeah, I bet Atlanta would be cool. I bet Texas would be cool too. Because it's like once you find some shops that do it, then you can switch back and forth, and they can come
Yeah.
there, and like you
Yeah.
know, kind of like everybody can do it.
Right, you could be in 2 different spots and slowly build up to other locations. And just or find people that's more open to it though.
Right, exactly.
'Cause I understand how people feel like I don't know you, I ain't trying to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Everybody ain't open to it.
that's true. Definitely some are though. I guess it's hard to figure out how. I feel like it's like you might know someone there, but if you don't, then how do you figure it out?
I know some people these days they got these little suites that people be renting out.
Okay.
I guess they run a suite, do their work and like hairstylists and all that.
Oh,
they run a
nice.
suite.
That's cool.
And I guess if they're out there for the weekend, you got that suite to do your hair in, and then you gone.
Oh wow.
So I think you just pay for either the weekend or they got a weekly price. Somebody told me about it. I went and looked them up, and it was like pretty cheap.
That's cool. Yeah, I've seen like a guest tattooer in a tattoo shop before, like that was visiting, and it seemed fun because everyone was just like kind of drawing, and you know they would all be in
Yeah.
there at the same time and stuff, and it seemed nice.
I think who that was I met. No, I ain't meet her. I had talked to her online. But she was telling me one time she drove from where she was from. You know, one of them towns. She drove like 5 different states.
What?
But she was like, ain't no way she drove back though.
Whoa.
I think she caught a plane back or something and had her car shipped down.
Yeah.
But she was like, that was a lot of driving.
Yeah, that's a lot to deal with. I don't love driving far, to be honest. It's very tiring. I struggle with it. Some people can drive and drive, but I'm like,
Yeah,
I
some
hit a
people
wall.
can.
I really do.
And you get bored and tired and just drive.
Yeah.
And like you can do much while you driving because you need to watch the road.
No, exactly, because you like want to watch a movie or something, but it's like you kind of can't. You're really not meant to. Even if you just listen to it or whatever, it's
It
not
ain't
the
gonna
same.
be the same unless it's a show that you done seen.
Right,
And
then
it's a
then you
rerun.
can.
Yeah, you can probably listen to it because you know what's going on.
Yeah, I would do that for sure.
But then again, certain spots you just will be tempted to look because you know what's going on anyway.
Yes, yeah, you know, this is like the high moment. I know, but I just struggle because I feel like the time goes by so slow, and I'm like, I feel like I'm driving slower, and I'm not. I'm like driving the speed limit,
Right,
but
you
it
driving
takes
the speed limit.
forever, and I'm like, what does it need? This is crazy. I'm just like, I don't want to be in here 2 days or whatever.
Pentatton. You ever heard of the show Last of Us?
Yeah, I know. I need to watch the next episode. Have you seen it yet?
I ain't seen. I'm gonna start it.
Okay, have you seen the first season?
I ain't seen
Oh
none of it.
shit! Okay, then it's gonna be really good. It's a really good
'Cause
show.
I remember I was talking about the game. I think you were like the show is a little different than the game.
It's a little different, but it's still really good. The show is definitely. I think they did a good job, and like I'm usually picky if they make a move, like you know something from a book or a game, but I thought it
Yeah.
ended up being really good. Whoops. This pencil sharpener sucks.
What kind of sharpener you got?
Yeah, I have to just like press it in there. Okay, I guess it's better this time. But I have another one that's like a lot better, and I was like, I didn't ever think that there would be that much of a difference. But this one's stale.
That's another that's a female streamer. She's the only one I know that streaming tattoo.
Oh, cool.
But she ain't tattooing now. She's gonna be out in a while.
Yeah. That's really fun. Yeah, the setup looks sick. Like, you have the box light and everything. I always wondered how to get the overhead shot with the camera,
Oh,
but
yeah.
that looks pretty solid. I used like a DSLR that I had for a while, but it was like the only thing that sucked was because I was at my desk. It was so zoomed in because, like, you know, those lenses.
The
like,
lens you
yeah.
had?
So I was used to a webcam, and then it was suddenly like so close.
If
so
you ain't have a zoom lens and you got a prime lens, yeah, it'll be definitely zoom up close on your face.
yeah, it was like such a big difference, but it looks really. It handles light way better. It looks way more professional.
Alright, chat on the guys. I thought that's what it was. Person.
I'm really excited to see the next episode though, because it's about to get really crazy.
Are you talking
Yeah, the show. I've seen the first one of the new season. They're releasing it one episode at a time, like an old TV show, you know?
Speaking of it, let me see. I might put it on my
It's
iPad.
sad though, so be prepared. It's like a sad show, you know?
No lie, it seemed like that's
part of it.
That's kind of the shows I watch because it
Yeah.
remind me similar to Walking Dead type stuff.
Right, it's definitely like, yeah, totally.
Yeah, it remind me of them kind of vibes.
Oh, Walking Dead is brutal. I just rewatched that this year.
Walking Dead, yeah.
Yeah. God, what? I was watching it with my friends. I'm trying to think about what. I don't know what it's on. I have no clue.
No, why is not typing? Oh, man, I gotta move up to you.
Do you run ads on your channel?
Instagram, just Instagram.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never done the Instagram one.
But YouTube, yeah, they gotta run ads on YouTube. Like that's ads just on my videos.
Yeah. Yeah, the YouTube videos look pretty sick. Like you definitely put it together well. You got the little whatever you call the thumbnail thing down really too. Like that's
yeah,
also
I've been slacking on that.
you still got it though, and
Some of them, yeah.
you have to that's part of it. It's like a whole skill.
Yeah, I'll be messing with experiment, but that do matter on the thumbnails. Oh.
Please do not get in my way. You cannot drop in my lane. Tires is burning the pain. You don't have nothing to say. This is how legends are made. I know I got what it takes. And I'm not pumping the brakes. And I'm not.
You said been doing your hour? You say like at least an hour a day, you think?
Yesterday I literally drew until my hand was like cramped up. So I've been doing a lot the past couple days. Pretty much as I can.
Right.
I feel like now that I kind of have like more of an idea about making these splash sheets, it feels like it's coming together because it's like
Yeah.
a finished piece or whatever,
Right.
you know? So I feel really good about that. I feel like turning these out because it's like they can become tattoo designs, whatever. It feels like
You
connected.
gonna keep them black and gray? Or?
I think I'm gonna do black and gray. Yeah, I feel like black and white is gonna be because that's usually what I like to get. So I think that's what I'm gonna do and like work on understanding the tone values and stuff.
Yeah,
and
that's the
then,
main thing. If you're gonna do shades and stuff.
Yeah, like get some good shading and then figure out like the more graphic style where it's like just like because I want to be able to do both. I want to be able to do the shading and the like pop where it's like just full black or white
Okay,
where it's like all
straight
the
line
drama.
work type stuff.
Yes, like more just like vivid. Because sometimes they do it where it's like there's depth to it, but it's only using those shades and they like use that. You know what I'm talking about? It's like graphic, I guess, kind of style.
Is that like the Lashani thing you were showing? The Lashani
Yeah,
one?
exactly. Yeah.
That's what I'm supposed to be doing. I forgot. That fast, I got distracted with that message. Yeah, they can write that last of us. They got this app that be having all these things on it.
All the shows.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. I know. I wish it was all in one place. It's like annoying to remember all them.
Wow. The first episode was only like
It might be on Amazon or
30
something.
minutes.
Oh yeah, that's
Looks
cool.
like it's only 30 minutes. First
By
episode.
HBO. Yeah, makes sense.
One of the things that we talked about for a while, how do you start this show?
It was an enormous undertaking for everyone.
Yeah, you
And I
know.
wouldn't like to
No, if you don't got somebody with you, yeah, y'all can split it. No, it's the same for the names. Alright, well. I'm not sure if this is the same person, but you somebody was telling me 5 o'clock. Yeah. So yeah, y'all can still do 5 o'clock if y'all can make it. No. I didn't even know Lil hopped on the chat.
Oh
Cause
yeah.
you had got the message when I asked you like most tattooers work 6 days a week.
6 days. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
I know. I wanted to talk to you
Okay.
about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So tell me kind of what you were thinking. Like, I want to know more about like what like the week to week would be like. Like, tell me what you think from like now forward. Like, what do you kind of look at and expect? Because the 6 days a week, that was that's I don't know. That's a big shift for sure.
Yeah. Cause
You
I know
know?
you right now you probably working weekends mostly. and-
Yeah, I work like 3
3
or
days
4
out
days
the
a
week,
week. You
yeah.
know. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, because I've seen some because different shops work different ways,
'Cause,
and yeah.
Yeah, I was about to tell you that because the only
Mhm.
ones I know that's do like where you could work 3 days is people that pretty much open 7 days a week, but they got
Yes.
like shifts.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So you shifting it. And right now, of course, I ain't
Yeah.
doing shifting. You know what I'm saying?
100%,
Because
yeah.
it's mainly gonna be your spot
Right.
versus like shifting it with somebody else.
Mhm.
So yeah, so normally it'd be like 6 days a week. I've been slowly trying to get it to 5, but
Yeah.
so far since I've been tattooing, it always been like 6 days a week, closed on
That's a
Sundays.
lot. Oh my god, it must be a
Yeah.
lot. You're in here all the time. That's a lot to.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's hard to do it all on your own, honestly.
The good thing is, I don't be here like super late now.
Right.
Like other shops it used to be like 12 o'clock till
Yes.
12 a.m.
That's crazy, yeah.
So I do, if anything, I do like 8 o'clock to 8 p.m. or 8 o'clock to 6 p.m.
Right.
Something.
Yeah.
So I get here early, but I also try to leave early.
No,
Versus
that
doing
makes sense. I
super
like
late.
that.
But yeah. So normally that's kind of how the schedule work, unless they got some shop, but I don't know how that would work. But like boot rent, if that's strictly
Right.
boot rent though.
Okay,
You know what I'm
maybe
saying?
it's a
But
booth rent situation.
yeah, boot
Okay.
rent where they kind of come and they go as they please, but you
Right.
just got to make sure you have this.
You have
Which-
to book it out because then you're just
Yeah,
paying out
yeah.
of pocket, basically. Yeah.
Right. Well, that way I always say is, it's chance I done seen other artists, you fall behind, it's like, oh,
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That makes sense. Yeah, because I've seen some artists where they do a thing where they like they open their books, like, I don't know what app they use or whatever, but they open books, get people booked in, and they kind of have like a schedule, and then they come in when there's clients, and then they like make their money that way. I've seen a lot of the tattooers I go to have kind of operated something like that.
Yeah, you only working off appointments.
Yeah, or like you work off, maybe let's say, I was kind of thinking of like along the lines where it's like you do that, you get some appointments, but then you have other days where you're like, well, I'll just come in, let's say like Tuesday, Thursday, and I'll be there no matter what. And then the other days I'll do the bookings. So you can be available for walk-ins on some days, and then
on certain days.
other days be able to, take those bookings or whatever.
That's it.
But yeah, I guess of course I've never worked in one, so I'm not sure.
Yeah.
It depends where you go.
Yeah,
But yeah,
well,
I mean, honestly, yeah, I wanted to talk about the 6 days a week thing and get more of an idea about all of the specifics, because I want to make sure that it's gonna
Something that's super, yeah.
yeah, that it's gonna be a good fit. I mean, and even all the investing of teaching and the apprentice and everything.
Right.
I want to make sure that it makes sense that way.
Yeah, like I said, that's most shops I've known of. The only one that's open like
Yeah.
the 3 times, those that's like rotating. But
Yes.
in the beginning, especially, it's definitely hard in the beginning. Now, if you were to say, for example,
Yeah.
somebody is a guest artist,
Okay.
and they coming in, they probably could just easily pay $500, $600 for the weekend and be like, okay, I'm
Right.
gonna come on my 2 appointments,
Mhm.
and that's it. But like in the beginning, you don't really have
Yeah, of
as much
course.
appointments and stuff
Yeah,
like that. I know at
definitely.
least I did.
No,
I had to
I'm
kinda
sure it's
build
gonna
up.
take time for sure. That's
You gotta
definitely
build
it.
up your clients, so that'll be the way of building it up.
Yes. No, that makes
Which
a lot of sense.
I know my wife didn't really agree with being in when you don't have an appointment, so maybe she got
Right.
a whole different perspective on that.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, it's still like 6 days. So when I'm here and I ain't doing nothing, either I'm drawing or something, and if somebody
Mm-hmm.
happen to come, I either book them, or if it's something small, I'll do the tattoo.
Right. Okay,
Yeah,
that makes
but
sense.
if it's
Yeah.
something big and it's like too late, I'm not gonna try to tattoo that night. Like, but back then in the shop, when I was learning and building clients and stuff,
Mhm.
that's basically how I went. Like, you come in, oh then we ain't closed yet, so you got to take the client.
Okay.
So even if you starting at 11 o'clock, you might finish 4, 5 o'clock in the morning,
That's crazy.
but the shop will still be open. That's
Right.
crazy.
Yeah, because you can kind of run it how you want if it's yours.
Yeah, that was the shop that I was working at. Now, I guess that's just how they did it, As a walk-in come in, whenever they come in, the person that rotated, like whoever
Yeah.
their turn is, yeah, that's who got to do the tattoo.
Oh wow, damn. Okay. Well, that's
And-
good to know.
And rotating clients, that was also helpful to, like, if they got 5 orders in the shop, and like you get
Yes.
walk-ins, but at least everybody try to get a chance for walk-in. But see, if 3 walk-ins came in and only you, this person, and that person got somebody, so that means the next day, the
Right.
next person gonna be up because y'all already got y'all from yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
You kind
that's
of just
pretty
rotate
much-
it that way.
Yeah, that's how I rotate, to make sure it's fair for everybody. And they got some shops that was bad with it, and they'll
That sounds
always be
frustrating.
sneaky and try to like, oh, I'm gonna get that walk-in even though you just went.
Right.
Like, I'm saying, they got some cold-blooded people.
Yeah. That's not very nice.
Well, yeah, that's mostly how the day-to-day go. I mostly do appointments now.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, but
Well,
it
if you're
wasn't
running
always
everything
that.
yourself, I think that's a lot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't always like it. But ever since I've been having my own spot, it's pretty much mostly been walk-ins.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
walk-ins are it's solid. I mean, it's
Wait,
it's
no,
solid.
what did I just say that? What did I say just now?
You said walk-ins, but you mean
Yeah,
appointments?
I'm-
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much since I had my own spot, yeah, it's pretty much been appointments though. And I guess that's been working like the way I go, like you say, come go as I please. But most of the time I'm still here because I'm tattooing.
Right.
Like yesterday, I think I left early, but the tattoo was from like 10 o'clock. We finished at about 6 something.
Oh wow.
So
okay.
it's like I
That's
still
solid.
was here.
That's still a long day.
Yeah. So take away our break, I think we tattooed close to 6 hours though.
6 hours sounds great. I mean, that seems very workable because I think at a certain point your hand probably is like, okay, I have to take some kind of break. But usually you're not tattooing the entire time. Yeah. Usually you'd be like, okay, you tattoo
Yeah,
this
you
out,
gotta
and then-
take a break here and there. And they got some people work. I say it's all about how you build it up because some people will do 3 hours one day, how you come back, do 3 hours this day. But I'm like, I don't really see a
Yeah,
point
that's
in
too
it.
little. That's not
Like-
enough.
At least, you know what I'm saying? Most people at least work an 8-hour day. Most shops,
Yeah.
it'd be like 12 to 8 or 12 to 9. That's most shops I've seen. That's
Yeah.
not on a complete 12-hour schedule.
Right. No, that makes sense to me, definitely. Because usually I'm sure it's like, even between clients, you have to do your setup, tear down, and then
Yeah,
prepping
so-
so your hand kind of gets a break and stuff.
Yeah, to take away all that, yep. And you gotta eat, so
Yeah, that's true.
you don't want to be sitting there like slaving yourself, you know.
Yeah, because you don't want your tattoo to suffer. You want to
Exactly,
make
the
sure it stays
tattoo
fresh.
on right. The tattoo on stuff if you like pushing your limits and you tired and worn out.
Yeah, like last night I was doing all this
Oh,
and
my neck.
my hand was like getting super messed up after like 7 hours, and I was like, okay, I like literally can't do anymore.
Yeah,
Even though I
you
wanted
definitely
to. But it'll strengthen, you know. It strengthens up.
And another
But
thing,
still.
instead of pushing yourself like for the whole 7 hours, I don't know if you did do that, but most likely a
I
human
kind of
being,
did, yeah. I was
You
just like,
did?
well,
Oh,
I'm still
no.
zeroed in. I was like, I don't want to stop now because I'm like getting
Yeah.
somewhere.
you gotta take a step back, take 20 minutes, maybe even 15 if if you don't want to stay away from it too long. 10, 15 minutes away, at least stand up break. Like what I
It
try
helps.
to do is when I'm tattooing, I'll try to like do every hour
Yeah.
and stand up, drink some water, stretch. Just gotta get your body back, moving around. Cause sitting down for 7 hours or 10 hours is crazy.
Yeah,
Now mind
that's
you,
a long
I done
time.
did it, but it's like no, I realize that's not even good for your body.
No, it's not. And eventually, you're like, eventually the tattoo will suffer. Because I noticed towards the end I was making more mistakes, and I was like, because you just get tired.
Right, you're not as energized. You done burn yourself out. And that's why I say not straight in a row because that's how some people get burnt out from it
Definitely.
by overdoing it. So you don't want to get tired of it before you even get started. Type of stuff.
Yeah, well, I think it's good to talk about it because I was like thinking, I'm like, the 6 days a week, I just even wonder when I could do it because basically I could imagine leaving my job once I'm making, as much as I'm
Yeah,
making
yeah.
at my job. Or like I could feel comfortable switching over.
Yeah, but
And
like in the
so-
beginning, I understand,
Yes,
right? It'll be
yeah.
a tough transition over.
It's a transition, exactly. But I just want to make sure because I don't know, I just don't know if I could imagine myself doing 6 days a week. Like I feel like I don't know if that's realistic, So I have to kind of figure out what the right fit would be,
Right. Oh yeah, that's something that we could talk about though.
Yeah, yeah.
See,
So I want to find something that's gonna that's gonna work really good because I
Right.
feel like I could see myself doing some walk-in days and then some days where I would do the private bookings. But obviously it takes time, and at first when you're just doing your first tattoos, you're not taking any bookings at all.
Exactly.
But more like long-term, 'cause
Right.
I also wanted to see kind of because if we're talking about this taking a year, which it could. Well, I guess at this point it's like right now I'm doing my drawing, so I
Right.
have to get that more solid first.
Right.
And then when does we even start doing tattooing stuff like on the fake skin? I don't know.
Basically, like the tracing and all that. Once
Yeah.
your lines, I feel like okay, you got clean lines and all that.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to like actually draw images,
Yes.
or even just creating the flash, you could just focus on the small pieces and
Right.
make sure you're tracing them to get like those clean lines. Get used to pulling lines. Cause once you're used to pulling lines,
Yeah. It's
that
the
means you
same.
can eventually pull it on fake skin. But
Right.
if you can't pull it on paper, it's probably gonna be tough on fake skin.
Yeah, that
So
makes
it's like
sense.
you're setting yourself up to just jump past a step, and it's like you really need it.
Yeah, you can't jump past. You have to. take
Like
it
you
one
were
step
talking about
at
the
a time.
girl that she don't really draw. Like drawing is good. I tell everybody drawing
Yeah.
is definitely a good thing to have. So your stencil wipe off, you can draw it back. But the main thing, like to what's the word for it? The main thing to kind of push the process a little bit faster is
Yeah.
getting the lines down.
Right.
Once
Because
the
that's what
lines
it
down,
is. It's
like,
all lines.
Most stuff like you don't really have to draw, but of course if it wipe off, it's good to know how to draw. Because
Right.
you don't want to get stuck.
Yeah, that's
Something wipe
definitely
off
a
and
fear.
you're like, oh then, like. So that's the good thing about knowing how to draw. But most people probably don't draw. But you gotta know how to pull straight lines. If you know how to pull straight lines, you should be good.
Okay, that's good. That makes sense.
So I say to kind of move things on, and also like you said, so what's your ideal? I know you say like the on days, off days.
Yes. Yeah.
But I ain't gonna say it's gonna take a while. You know, telling how long that might take
It's
somebody.
hard to say. Yeah.
Yeah, cause like to do 2 days, that mean like somebody would have to be. You have to be somebody charging that 150, 200 an hour
Yes.
to be like working 3 days out the week to really be able to afford life
Yes.
and without a regular job. You know what I'm saying?
100%. Yeah.
You have to be really pulling in those kind of numbers. Now, mind you, if somebody pulling in them kind of numbers, then it would make sense. You probably wouldn't have to, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
work like that because you, at that
Yeah, because
point,
you
you
get a
big
couple
dog. You know what
$500
I'm
days,
saying?
then you're starting to make some good money, and you split
Yeah.
that one way. But I get it. It's like in order to split it, let's say,
You
because
have to,
if you're
right.
doing 60-40, you think about it, you'd have to be making like $1,500 a week, then splitting that to make it like even really workable.
So, what I was thinking about, but like I said, it's
Mm-hmm.
It depends on how things go.
Okay.
But and that was just with 60/40, not even the 70/30.
Right. The 60/40. Yeah, that makes sense to me. 60/40
Will be the
makes sense.
own, like say you make 69,000.
Yeah.
So that's I think what that was. I think that was 250 a day.
Okay. Right.
And that's like a low number.
Yeah. Totally.
Like a low number. So say you split that, that'll be $100 and 150.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Pretty
That's
much.
like easy number. So doing that, you making bring home over 50. I think that was a 48,000
Mhm.
when I did that split. So it's like I figured that would be at least replacing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, totally.
Most jobs it would probably replace that. But that would be on 250 for 6 days versus if you're talking about 5 or 3 days. Think about it. You're
Yeah.
talking about 750 or 800 per day.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? To hit the same numbers.
Definitely.
So it's like it's all the numbers and it's all in the numbers. So it depends on the numbers you could pretty much bring in. I think that's any artist though. If they got the high clientele that's spending these $1,000 for like small, medium tattoos,
Right.
yeah, them numbers probably wouldn't be nothing. But to get them numbers and to be tattooing
Grow
versus
it, yeah.
you coming and you don't have appointments.
No,
and
you
you
have
ain't
to
trying
start.
to go 3 months not tattooing because
Yeah.
at that point, what's the point?
No, absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
You gotta
Like,
build
it
it up. I
makes
mean, that makes
money.
perfect sense to me.
Yeah, but once somebody build it up to that, then yeah, it will make sense. But like I said, if the numbers don't make sense, it ain't gonna make sense.
Yes, I
'Cause
definitely hear that.
You need the numbers to survive.
Mhm.
And as anybody, what today's living, everything going high or something. But yeah, from what you said, as far as the job, yeah. So it depends if you still trying to stick to it or eventually transition. So I
Mhm.
think all that will play a part if you like how you want to transition.
Right.
From that.
Exactly.
Cause I understand in the beginning nobody can just start full time because you
Yeah.
don't have no clients.
Right. Exactly. And like getting the skill and everything, getting it down because it's like at this point I haven't picked up my tattoo machine. I've really just been working on drawing recently
Yeah.
since I've been coming in here. But it's like even getting those straight lines at first, it feels really daunting. But yeah, I just want to make sure that it's like it's well aligned and everything because you know if you're gonna invest in teaching
Yeah,
me the
you don't
skill,
wanna be,
whereas
yeah.
it's like you know I could always teach myself the skill and then when I'm ready to tattoo,
When you're
come be
ready.
like, can I just come work here?
Yeah,
And you
right.
don't have to have taught me.
Exactly
And then that
right.
way it could be more like, you know, then
Yeah.
you wouldn't have invested the time and I would be just doing it and then I could just work here however and you just get your cut, you know,
Right.
without having had to like invest in teaching me,
Well,
which will
yeah.
take time, but
Yeah, like you said, it take time.
because I think
So it all depends, you know, it's a choice.
yes. Because I can see the
Well, I
merit in both
definitely see
ways.
what you're saying.
Yeah, because it's like, okay, so think about it this way. Let's say I work on my designs a ton, get them up, and then also just basically start teaching myself to get
Right.
really clean lines. Because,
That's the main thing.
yes, getting really clean lines and just like, you know, training myself up,
Right.
watching tons of stuff. And then once I'm at that point, so instead of getting all the way to that point slowly, kind of be at that point and be like, okay, I'm pretty much ready to start tattooing,
Right.
and then work something out where it's like, then you'll be getting extra money from me working there anyway, but you won't have had to invest all the extra time.
Yeah.
And we could be potentially more flexible. I don't know. I don't know what
Yeah,
that would
if
look
you
like.
if you was to work your way up to like how we was talking about, that's my opinion.
Yes.
Right, working your way up to that point.
Yeah, no, of course, because I would never expect to do
Like
that
I
out of the
said, because
gate.
in order to do it full time,
Yeah.
think about it, like you said, you work your way up. You got this, you got that.
Mhm.
But do you got the clients? Like, do you know what I'm saying? Is
Yeah.
the number showing? You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Stuff like
absolutely.
that. So if that's the case, then yeah, it would make sense.
Yeah, because what I would imagine would be like, okay, get the skill up to the point where it's like doing that, and then start just doing tons of volume. Like, let's say you come in 3 days a week,
Right.
you just do tons of tattooing while you keep your regular job. Grow the skill till your
Grow the
skill is
skill.
better, right?
Yeah.
And then at a certain point where you're like, okay, I'm really doing great, then you can just sort of figure out how you would want to work it more long term. You know what I mean? But like, I think that would be a good kind of goal to have, where even just doing volume, just doing any tattoo that walks in anytime, and really growing that skill and getting
Right.
yourself competent in that way, and then. Yeah, and then because I honestly, for at least I could say, I don't even know how long it's gonna take to get a decent tattoo out of me, but
How you
for
say
quite
that?
a while, you know, because it's hard. It's a really skilled, it's a really intense skill.
Yep, some people definitely gotta build up.
Yes, people definitely don't understand that. I think at first.
It be seem like it. Like I said, you got people that did apprentice and they didn't go through it,
No, a lot of people don't. Yeah.
and then they just felt they know what they were doing and they just started tattooing. But
Yeah.
you know, do you want to remain at that same spot or you want to grow?
No, absolutely, because I don't
everybody-
want a tattoo out of my house. I definitely don't want to do that, and I would want like a positive environment to work in with somebody that I get along with. That's key for me,
Right.
and you know, that's super important. But in terms of like just learning it, I feel like some of it I could learn on my own. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. But the actual tattooing part, I wouldn't want to do it at my house. Plus, I just don't want to get in
Right.
trouble. Because I live in the art loft, so it's like I just don't want to
Okay, yeah,
chance
yeah,
it because
yeah.
it's like a big building
Because
and all
even
this
with them,
stuff.
like it might be a definite problem.
So it's just like for me, I know that I wouldn't do it like that. You know, I wouldn't want a tattoo at my house. I want a tattoo in a shop, but I just want to
Yeah,
get it
make
so it's
sure.
functional. Because then it's like I could imagine it for a while working like more full-time hours, but long
Right.
term, you know. And I just if
Yeah.
you were to train me up, I would want to make sure I give you a good return. Whereas if I teach myself some of it, then you know it'd be more like you wouldn't have to give me as much, and then I could just bring business in. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I say, but whichever way is comfortable.
Okay, cool.
Whatever way it kind of makes sense. If you want to go that route and build it up, I mean, like you say, you're just coming in as an artist that's getting hired.
Yeah, exactly. I'd have to get myself more to that point.
Yeah.
But I really am putting the hours in. Like, even outside of here, I've been putting a lot of hours in. It's my main goal. And especially in the summer, I'm going to have even more
yeah,
time
like you
to
say,
work.
more time to go.
You know? But yeah, I just want to make sure it's super fair because I really like to be, like, really, like, careful with my word and be really conscientious because, I don't know, I have a lot of respect for the craft and I have a lot of respect for your space and everything. And yeah, I really could imagine working here. Absolutely. I just want to make sure that, you know, you get what you are looking
Yeah.
for in that way too.
So yeah, it makes sense. Like you said, it's a choice at that point.
Yeah. And I
Like
know
people
it's
that done
like,
reached
yeah.
out for tattoos, for example, like they wanted to work. And I'm
Yes.
like, okay, I see your work needs work. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
exactly. You have to
So
get
this is what
there.
you might work on, getting yourself clean and stuff. And then,
Right.
okay, once you get there, then yeah, I ain't got no problem with hiring the person.
Okay, yeah,
But-
definitely.
If they still like on and off, like they're not really into it, then
Yes.
it shows in your work.
Yeah, and I've definitely come across people in all different, like trying all different kinds of things that are like that, where they're just not really committed. And I know that's not the case for me at all. I'm definitely super committed to doing it. Some things just
Yeah.
take a little extra time, and I think it's going to be both. Like coming up with designs, one thing, but I feel like I'm doing that. Like these designs, you know, they're not perfect, but they're pretty cute. I can see
Yeah.
people getting some of these.
You know, I say like coming up with designs. I would say that's your least problem.
See that? Yeah, and
People don't
that's
really have
interesting
to like. If you
hear.
think about it, most
Right.
people, since I've been tattooing, most people gonna come at you
They
with,
have something,
"I want this."
right?
So it's like, now they got every now and then. That's people that's getting small stuff. I'm not sure what I want.
Yes.
Okay, take a look at this, but what's, you know what I'm saying? Like, how much of your
Right.
money actually coming from just your flash?
That's a very
Versus,
good
you know
point.
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So like,
absolutely.
you just gotta weigh your odds.
The only
on
thing
that
the Flash
pretty much.
does for me at this stage, I would say, is I can put it online and start to build up people knowing. Because I have that account, it's my old account,
Yeah.
that already has some followers from people in
Yeah.
town and stuff like that. And then that way when I post this, then people are like, oh, then I'll come get a tattoo from you. So
Right.
that's one thing it does,
Once I
but
see you actually,
yeah, just from people I kind of already know and stuff like that. But in general, yeah, it's about pulling clean lines straight up. So I know that that's really like something I need to be putting my time in.
Cause like you said, you want to build up clients.
Yeah.
I don't know. Man, I think my wife had showed me that, but it's a guy. He started a page. He got 107,000 followers now.
Yeah.
It's crazy, but it was like every follower I'll make a 1 centimeter or something like that.
Yes.
Line on his
I
page.
saw that
You
thing.
saw that?
I just saw that too. I know.
And
That's funny
like,
because it just started.
He only
too.
got like three days so
Yes.
far, about to be 4, and you got 105,000.
I know, it's crazy.
And it's like he really got buku lines. Eventually, it's gonna black it out, but
Right.
like,
I know.
people
it's
following
crazy.
and seeing him just add these lines.
Yeah, people
But-
love to follow along. They really
So
do.
like stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like I said, you could just start your page showing
Yes.
the progress of some of your flash or what you're
Right.
working on. That way,
Make
people
good
are
reels.
following along with your, you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, yeah.
So
And
what you're
honestly,
doing
I really
versus-
could see that.
Just starting out like, why tattoo and like
Mm-hmm.
when you could have been building them up as they seeing your journey the whole time. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I mean, I have the skill from doing my Twitch and stuff, so it's like I have that skill already built in, which is helpful. But I really could see like having that work and bringing
Right.
people in and stuff, and I really could see that working super well. But I think what I'm hearing is that I really need to work on my line work.
Yeah, that's the
And build up
that's
the
what I'm saying,
socials.
'cause-
And those are kind of two building blocks. Because if I got those two things to a certain point where like my lines were clean, my socials were like kind of starting to grow, where I have some kind of following, I have people who are like, hey,
Right.
I want to come
I
get
wanna
tattooed
come
from
get
you.
tattooed,
And I
yeah.
was ready to do it, you know? then, you know, we just could start that way and then come in, do whatever days that we're to work,
Right.
you know, 12 to 8 or whatever, like you're saying. Do a couple days a week like that, do some days of bookings, things like that. I really could see that being super functional.
Yeah, definitely.
But of course I have to get myself there. But one thing
Right,
I
you
did
gotta,
do
yeah.
before that I had been, because basically the tattoo course that I paid for, the Tattoo 101 course,
Yeah.
it teaches everything from like flash to like all the
Yeah,
hygiene
'cause
stuff.
they do a lot of traditional stuff too. I know.
Yeah, and a lot of traditional stuff, and then all just like the like mechanics of like keeping everything clean, all this stuff. Like, so
Right.
there's so many things besides just doing the actual lines.
Doing the actual lines, right?
So I haven't done that much of the course that's on the actual tattooing part yet, because I've done half of it, but the other half is all about the other stuff.
Right, then you just start getting on the tattooing part.
Right, I'm just barely getting there, but I
So
do
you talk
have that
about that.
resource, and it is pretty solid. So like, it does help with like getting that down. But like I said, it's like I'm not interested in tattooing in my house. So
Right.
really, it's just about getting that skill kind of up, and yeah, and then being able to feel confident, you know. And I think all that, like, I think all the drawing and stuff is gonna help feel more confident. But really, it's about like you're saying, pulling clean lines. Maybe at first I'll just do designs that are lines to start churning it out,
Yeah.
get it going, you
Keep it
know, start to feel like I've done a tattoo.
going. And that's all it is, because even once you start tattooing, you still gotta start now getting comfortable on the skin itself. You know?
I know, that's a whole other thing.
So you don't want to start on the actual skin and you ain't comfortable with lines itself. That means you're struggling with the skin and pulling lines.
God, I know.
So now it's all against you.
Ah,
Versus if you meet it halfway, now I'm just focusing on getting the clean lines onto the skin.
right.
Seeing what's the difference between tough skin, how far you gotta stretch certain skin, certain areas of the body part. You know, all that's gonna be that learning curve.
Yeah, I know, because different areas are totally different. Each area
Yeah.
has its own quirks. I mean, I know that from getting like all kinds of different
Getting
tattoos.
tats,
Yeah. Like my stomach tattoo, I could like tell that it was a harder one because it's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
like it bounces, you know.
Yeah, you
It's
gotta
not-
stretch that skin on the stomach.
That sounds intimidating. Probably at first I won't. I'll just start on like more basic areas like the arm, legs, stuff like that. Because I'll be like, I'm a beginner. But then once you do that, you can kind of upgrade it,
Yeah.
level it up more.
So yeah, you know. I say my wife probably have a different idea, outlook on it. You know, I see.
Yeah, it's always good to like workshop it all together too.
But
It's
yeah,
cool that you
that's
guys are
all-
you're like a dream team, you know? You got your thing, you're working together.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's really fun.
Like you said, it's tough to do it by yourself.
Oh yeah, I mean the fact that you've even been running this, you know, I mean obviously with her support, but like being in
Yeah.
here all the time by yourself is it's a huge deal.
Like I said, and like this all you do, then it's like, yeah.
Yeah, and like you're staying, you know, you're keeping your skills growing. I think that's really great because it's just a growth mentality because you never know where it's going to take you, you know? I mean, it's like you keep growing and that gets recognized for sure.
Never just don't know when.
Yeah, I always think it's just a matter of
Keep
time.
going,
If you
yeah.
put love and care into it, then it's like it will come back to you for sure. I always think it's funny whenever somebody
Well-
wants to get into tattooing, but they don't have any tattoos, and I'm like,
Oh,
how did
yeah.
you get into this? You know, no
Yeah,
tattoos
yeah.
at all, not a single one. I'm like, you must know.
That was off on, I think it was an Ink Master show. The guy didn't have no tattoos, but he was
Right.
on Ink Master.
Yeah, I think that's so
And
funny.
he had one of the best tattoos though, like.
That's crazy.
And it's crazy, like how you got into it, maybe you just always drew.
Yeah, maybe you're just curious.
What's up, what's up? We got 56 people in the kick, how y'all doing, huh? I didn't even know we had all the people on
Oh,
now.
wow, that's a lot.
What's up, what's up? Yep, we got Morgan in the building, y'all.
Hi.
Yep, trying to start tattooing. They might be interested in your story.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's probably why I didn't even know there was all in there.
Yeah, that's a lot of people. I feel like the max viewers ever had was like 35 or something like that. Still a lot though.
Yeah, I didn't even know that. Everybody at 77. What's up? What's up? 77, y'all.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah, sometimes that mean I'm on the front page though.
That's cool. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
sometimes like it'll slowly build up.
Yeah, I mean all those. all
Sometimes the
words
kick
look really
staff will
nice.
hop in, but I see he ain't hopping today, so we must have just hit front page today.
Nice, that's sick.
But I think yesterday he hopped in at 12 o'clock.
Cool.
and he'll be like, you on front page. That's the crazy thing about Kick.
Yeah,
They
I've
could
never
just
tried
like put
that.
you on front page. You never heard of Kick?
No, I mean I heard of it, but I never really knew that it was like streaming. I guess I thought it was like chatting or something. I wasn't sure.
It's just like on Twitch, same thing.
nice. That's sick.
Let me see if I go to the
That's so sick.
see like this Kick Twitch dashboard, but if I go to Kick, it's
Yeah.
the same
Oh, cool.
setup,
Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh,
Yeah.
it looks exactly the same.
pretty much.
Yeah.
A little difference, but same thing.
Yeah, because Twitch is so hard to get on the like. It's like impossible to get on the front page at all. Like they make it so hard. so-
Appreciate the follow, X Demon. Yeah, I don't know how to get on the front page on Twitch
No,
long.
they're the worst about it. They make you have to advertise everywhere.
Yeah, they say that's when you really got to put out your the videos and all that.
Yeah, they really want that, but it can work, you know. I mean, I got affiliate, but I never did get partner or anything.
Yeah, cause I ain't. So you got affiliate. So you got your 3 viewers and stuff.
Yeah, I got like the 3 average, and then
It's taking me forever to get 3 average. I'm like,
the average
how?
is hard. I know because if you do a lot of hours, it dilutes the number.
And that's
then
what
it's-
my wife
you're
was telling
doing
me.
More and you're getting less,
You
and
get
it's like
less.
that's so unfair.
So my wife was saying like, how about you just stream every once in a while on?
Right on there, on that app anyway.
What
It's
is
super
it?
annoying. It took me a while too.
Front door.
How you doing today?
How you doing?
How can I help y'all today?
Yeah. What's up, bro?
What's up to them?
Fine.
You saw that workout there, huh?
What?
That's what the sign I had moved.
Oh, no, I'm about to check it out.
Oh, yeah, I had one use my ladder. I thought it was higher than I thought, but I just used my own ladder and put that
Oh,
one.
yeah. There you go. There you
I was
go.
like, let me just go get my ladder to see how tall it is.
Yeah.
When I went out there, I'm like, what's right there? I thought it was
Yeah.
like, I thought I would get that
Cool.
long ladder, huh? Oh yeah, pretty she trying to learn, so right now
Hey,
I'm
what's
still
up?
figuring it out.
How you
How you doing? How you doing? What's
Good,
up?
I'm working.
Okay.
Just working on some drawings.
Oh, you
Slowly
doing
but
it?
surely. Yeah.
You got
I think it's looking. This is gonna be good when it's finished.
Oh, you got it.
Once I fill it, it'll look cute.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
You got
You
it.
got any tattoos? You got a couple?
I'm waiting on him whenever you're ready.
Nice. That's sick. It's always fun to get the first one.
Oh, yeah. Let me hear down here, bro. All right.
Front door.
There, right here.
I don't know the actual picture because I see it look like it wraps.
Yeah.
How far?
I have the picture this
So, you speak English?
no, this one's English. This is the picture right here.
Like I'm about to say,
This one right here.
yeah, something like that normally run like 450, depends on how much it wraps the arm.
Sí, algunos como ese normalmente llegan tarde por 450, depende de cuánto cueste un Rapstar.
Oh, yeah, so it depends.
Yeah, this one, this the only the top. This the only the top right here. This is nothing.
Okay, so you just want.
Yeah, this the only right here. This let me see.
Yep, so you probably looking definitely 350.
Solo la foto que tú ves ahí y al terminar abajo es como que va tirando un oscurito para que quede bien.
Only the thing that you see there, and when you finish downstairs, it's like throwing a little dark, so that it looks good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, put it on. I said it's gonna wrap a little bit, but like I said, between 350.
Let me see this.
Like I said, that's what you're looking at, the exact front though. What you're
Oh,
looking at
this
front.
one right here.
Six.
This one right here.
Okay. That's probably the same
This
thing.
one, this the only right here. You know.
Yeah. Just on the
Finish.
front.
This the only right here. Not everything. This the only right here. This.
But the other picture though.
No, this not the perfect. You know
Right.
this the similar.
Yeah, similar. So the 3.
Te estoy enseñando esas fotos porque uno de estos me puede hacer.
You don't speak Spanish anymore.
Un poco.
These photos because I'm
Only a
going to
little.
take one of these.
What are you looking at?
Those photos because I'm going to take one of these.
Okay, put on. Okay, so what I am saying is, okay, if you want the front, any tattoo that's similar to that size, you are looking at about 6 to 8 hours. So it will be 300 to 350.
Vale, así que lo que estoy
I think
diciendo
300
es que
is
está
like-
bien si quieres encontrar algún tatuaje que sea
Trey.
similar a ese
Trey
Yeah,
tatuaje
Trey
que estás
Sienta. I
mirando
think
en unas
Sienta is
6 a 8
600,
horas.
maybe.
Así que
So I know
si
3 is
eres
Trey.
350.
Yeah, 3 is straight for sure.
350.
Yeah,
350.
350 is 350, yeah.
Vale.
That's why I'm asking if you speak English, 'cause I'm like, you understand it?
Little.
A little, yeah. Well, yeah, basically saying 300 in like 8 hours.
8 hours.
Yeah, 6, 8 hours. That's around that time frame.
Ok, me quiero hacer uno de esto, pero si yo pongo una cita ahorita, ¿cuándo yo puedo venir? O sea, se de una vez ahora.
Okay, I want to make one of these, but if I make an appointment right now, I can come, or it's done at once now.
I'm surprised I remember 100. I'm like, glad.
Huh?
That I remembered what 100
Oh,
is. I was
yeah.
right. Yeah, okay.
Ese debería hacerlo.
El de que tiene la paloma.
No, ese debería hacerlo. Esta mosca que no.
I want you to translate something into Spanish. Tell him that I have some days available this week. So it's up to him which day he would like, but I mainly start early morning. It can be 8 a.m., 9 a.m., or 10 a.m. But we will be tattooing him for at least 6 to 8 hours.
Claro, podría decir, tengo algunos días disponibles esta semana, así que depende de él qué día prefiere. Principalmente comienzo temprano, puede ser a las 8, 9 o 10 de la mañana, pero estaremos tatuando al menos de 6 a 8 horas.
Oh. Ok. Vale, está bien. Ahorita regreso. Voy a tomar esto muy en serio y regreso y te aviso qué día tengo libre. Ok. Te lo agradezco por decirme y explicar.
Okay, it's okay right now. I'll go back to take this very seriously and come back and let you know what day I'm free. Okay, I appreciate it for telling me and explaining it to me.
Thank you, huh? Oh, you want the number? Just the number, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, that way you can call.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Say,
Front door.
tell him I also have the form on the website where you can put all the
Front door.
Puedes añadir también tengo un formulario en el sitio web donde puedes subir todas las imágenes y obtener cualquier respuesta que necesite.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, I said the younger dude look like he's just speaking a little bit of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I stayed in Guatemala for 6 months, so I
Oh.
learned how to speak some Spanish there, but I was just bartending, so I only know like food-related stuff and drink stuff.
She not doing nobody tattoo X Demon. She just drawing right
Just
now.
drawing,
Just drawing.
building a skill.
Yep, building the skill of the tattoo up. ChatGPT come through. At least it was able to understand everything in Spanish. I should have
yeah.
been pulled it out.
Yeah, I really need to brush up on my Spanish. It's such a useful language to know.
Yeah, I always said I wanted to get more fluent with the own Spanish. What's up? What's up? We got 100. Oh, damn, them numbers bouncing around like crazy. It was
Yeah.
147 people on there.
That's crazy.
What's up? Some of them hop in the chat, some of them don't.
Oh yeah, there's always some, what are they called, lurkers?
Yeah, they just be on. Welcome in, welcome in. It'd be killing when this thing pop up. Huh? Wishing you good vibes. Appreciate it, Maggie. Maggot. How you say that? Yep, we just sketching and drawing up some stuff. I'm mainly messing with some lettering. I'm gonna start back on my Bill Murray.
Nice.
Gonna start back on it, letting it charge up a little bit. Who all seen some move with Bill Murray in there?
He's in everything.
Yeah, he's been a lot of stuff.
I feel like he's gone now though. He's never done anything.
Yeah, the last one, Riff Raff. That's the name of it.
Oh yeah.
I had seen some of the movies recently, and that's the last movie I seen he did was Riff
I
Raff.
think he's getting like really old.
Yeah, no lie.
Which
In that
crazy, 'cause
movie, he
he's
was
been old
definitely
for a long time. He's been
a
old
long
for
time,
like
right?
30 years. So, like,
so
he's
now
gotta
he
be
really
super
old.
Yeah.
Feel my body in tattoos someday. Having you ain't got nothing yet. You gonna get there. If you ever in New Orleans, definitely come on down. Crest Coast Tattoos. Gonna get you right.
I never heard Crest Coast before, but that's so clever.
Yeah, I had got it like basically crest, like you know the tip peak of a moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then coast like flowing, like you know how water flows.
Oh yeah, I love
on
that.
the coast.
I love that.
So
Plus, it's
like-
like Crest Coast is also because it's a crescent city.
Yeah, a lot of people relate to the Crescent City.
That's cool.
Which I
didn't.
didn't think of the Crescent City when I thought about it.
Oh
I just
wow,
was-
that's funny.
I just thought of like coasting to the top, like we
That's
gonna
cool.
get to the top, but slowly coasting to the top.
Oh yeah, I love.
So it's like
Crest
Crest
is a good
Coast,
word.
yeah.
That's sick.
But I just added that rocket on there. I ain't really gonna put that on my shirts and none of that. I just put it on the window.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, so I just put Crest Coast. I feel like that was my meaning behind it.
Yeah, it's cool. It's like a double entendre. It's like both.
Appreciate the follow. That is Seal of Mia. Bunch do. Matter of fact, huh? Maybe I just draw y'all names on stream, huh? Maybe people just start following, huh? Let's say N-A-I-E.
Oh yeah, you know, like they do on TikTok sometimes. They have
Yeah.
people do the names, and they love that.
N-A-I-E.
That's cool.
Sound like somebody else already followed.
Yeah, people love that.
The heart for the N-A-I-E. That's what it is? N-A-I-E-F. That or NAIE had just chatted. I'm gonna put Maggot. Maggot hopped in the chat too. Appreciate it. I live in California. I'm just a homebody, so I don't leave. Really leave. So it's hard for me to meet artists I trust. For sure, I feel that Maggot. And that's why I'm good. I can like just sketch up something. I can just sketch them pretty fast, but it just builds up my muscle memory. That's
Oh
it.
yeah. Yeah, people love to see their name, then they're like, oh, I want to come get that, you know, whatever. It's cool. I think it's cool too, especially now because so many people use the font generators and stuff. So to draw it yourself, people like that.
Yeah.
And it's more customized.
Maggot. You probably came and see it. With your career, to be honest, mad talented. Appreciate it. If y'all can help me draw some names, y'all follow up. Draw some names. That's how I draw them all right here. Y'all follow up or comment in the chat. Who that was follow? That was Socio X. O-C-I-O. And that's just XXL.
Yeah, I've heard cross streaming on multiple things is like the best way to do it, but it's like so much power on my computer. I never tried, but
Oh, yeah.
yeah, it's like super intense.
Yeah, 'cause I wound up on, that's what I pretty much do. But I didn't know it was like more power on the computer. I thought it was just somehow like the internet.
Oh yeah, maybe it is the internet. Yeah, I think it's like a little bit of both, but
Probably,
definitely the
yeah.
internet for sure.
Oh. You on the front page of Kick 2? Keep up with this. Yep, appreciate it. They'll put you on there often. Yeah, appreciate it, Maggie. Yeah, I've been on there pretty much a couple of times. Sometimes staff hop in, put me on front page, so I appreciate that. I appreciate y'all hopping in the live today. Are you practicing these letters? My battery should be charged soon. It should be all the way charged. I'm gonna put a little more on that Bill Murray, cause we did a lot the other day. I gotta put that bleach on there to get rid of some of that stencil though.
Oh my god, the stencil does not want to come off on there.
On
Once
the
it's
fake skin,
on.
yeah, it's
Once
like-
it's on. Yeah. But yeah, I got this fake skin that has like a little grid to practice on, so I just
Yeah.
got that to try to clean it up.
One take, no, that's something else. Well, yep, practice. You appreciate it, Social X. My bad, Maggie, hold up. My bad, Maggie, the Automod got you. You say they put you on there? Why? I ain't got no talents, really? Don't say that, Maggie. Everybody got a little talent in us. Gotta believe. That's it. Archie. Yeah, trying to keeping this clean and like moving at a nice speed be tough, but it helped build my muscle memory up.
Yeah, get every letter like into your mind.
Yeah, 'cause in the beginning I didn't know. I used to draw these letters so much.
Yeah.
I used to think I could draw my eyes closed. I used to be like this, y'all. Look at it. Look at it. I'm eyes closed, drawing on the board. It's making other people smile. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, there, Maggie. I keep saying Maggie. Making other people smile, huh? Yep, make a difference in the world right there. Matter of fact, that might be the next thing we'll write down. Smile. Llama, pink jam. You don't be listening to no Glorilla none of that.
The beat just gets into your mind and you'll be singing it all day.
I don't know how it popped up. I was thinking about the same song yesterday. That wasn't even a song. It was just like a radio interview, and I think they made her read a book.
Oh
But she
yeah,
was, like,
I
rapping
saw
it.
that. Like the kids
When
book.
she was, like, Pink
I know.
Pajama,
I saw that too.
Yeah.
I thought that was funny. She made it sound good.
Yeah, it did sound good. So you say you listen to the most? You say like music wise, you like rock or you like R&B,
I kind of like
country?
I'm pretty eclectic, but I kind of like more like kind of like art pop stuff. I
Okay.
guess like Pink Pantheress, FK Twigs.
Okay.
I like Earth Eater. Yeah, I just kind of like these like art pop girls, I guess.
Gotcha.
But I like all kinds of different stuff, so I listen to a lot. I think that has a good tune to it. I can appreciate.
Right.
Yeah, I'm
Sound
super
good.
obsessed with Pink Pantheress right now. She's my favorite.
Appreciate it. Smile. W's, huh? Appreciate it. Don't lie, I wish I was kind of streaming back then. 'Cause I used to be drawing names like over 100 names a day. Felt like it.
Right.
Drawing. Probably been blew up on stream by now.
Yeah, I mean, pro streamers, they definitely do make money. Because I think especially if you have a niche, like you're doing tattooing, brands will sponsor you. Like,
Yeah, because not too many people doing it either.
right, exactly. And then like a tattoo, like ink company will sponsor you or whatever. I'm sure they do that.
Appreciate the follow. What up, Philly? Welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna be doing the name Philly next. Smile every day. I heard some people be tough be getting sponsors though.
Yeah,
just
it's
be
a lot of
known.
work. It's a lot. I think if it was like for something that I liked, I wouldn't mind it, but it was like on Twitch and stuff. Everyone's trying to get sponsors, but it's like if I don't really like the sponsor, I wouldn't really want to do it that much.
Right,
But
because
if
you ain't gonna have fun though.
yeah, exactly. So I was like, I don't think this is for me. But if you had a niche like tattooing, it might be different.
Yeah, that's the one thing I need to start doing more on YouTube.
Yeah.
Like reviewing machines. What's up, Motown? I ain't even see you over there. You on the wide version. I ain't even see you. What up, Reek? Yeah, that's the apprentice.
What's up?
Yeah, Reek. But yep. I forgot what I was just saying.
Oh yeah, you're gonna review on YouTube.
Oh yeah, with the
People love that
machine.
stuff,
Cause they
yeah.
own like machine people. They'll send you stuff just to review it. You know.
Yeah, definitely.
So stuff like that. Yeah, that's good. So far, I think somebody sent me a stencil printer.
Oh, that's cool.
And they sent me some needles. What else somebody sent? I think it's something else, but it was so far it's been a stencil printer and some needles. Alright, so I gotta get back to my video because that's what they mainly said. We seen your
Yeah.
YouTube channel, you know, would you mind reviewing this? They be sending stuff over. And I think one time I did a giveaway, they asked me to also like with the needles, they told me to use them. And they sent extra box to give away, and I had shipped them out to one of my followers.
Dang.
I forgot how they won it. I forgot what kind of giveaway I did.
Oh, nice. Yeah, giveaways really get people hyped too.
I used to do the same thing with tattoos. People would definitely be participating.
But honestly, content creation really can be like pretty lucrative and get your word out and stuff.
It really is.
If you just do it over time and like eventually one day one of your videos could just blow up. It's like that easy.
Right, you never know.
Yeah, exactly. Like since I've started streaming, I've had some people that I know that ended up getting that, and it
Oh,
was
yeah,
kind of
they wound up
random, you
blowing
know?
up?
Yeah, or like build a community or whatever. and then it's like they're pretty reliable. But yeah, at least like making money on Twitch itself is hard. But I hear it's all in like sponsorships.
Sponsorships. Huh?
Yeah, sponsorships and like and then social media itself, I guess, can pay you. Like TikTok in particular.
Yeah.
And YouTube, I've heard is good. Apparently
Yeah, YouTube's
YouTube is like
pretty
apparently YouTube's one of the better ones.
Yeah, that's one of the better ones. That's why I've been trying to build that up more.
Yeah, that's kind of like, I feel like people say that YouTube is like the most professional one. So if you get good content on there, anywhere will be successful.
Appreciate it, yeah, on YouTube because it was tough building it.
It's really tough.
Appreciate
yeah.
the follow, David. We're gonna do Philly, then we about to do David. David. Pele. DABT. Appreciate the follow. Who that be like? Kalima? What up, Rockweiler? Right there. My that one a little long, so I'm gonna put it on this line here. How about we go back and have? Yeah, see, that's why I banned you. That's why Automod got you right there. Talking some weird stuff.
Oh my god, always somebody has to come in and be weird.
Yeah. KELIMM.
Yeah, that's why having mods is key, but I never built up to having mods. It's too much to figure
Yeah, I got
out.
like an Automod on there right now.
Yeah, that's helpful.
That's what got on the Automod. KELIMM. How you say it? Camilla? Kalima. So it's 2 M's. And 2 A's. We've been up more
That's that one
time.
right there, right?
Yeah.
That's okay, cool.
Oh, matter of fact, wait, hold on. I think I didn't put the other tissue in there, huh?
Oh yeah, okay.
I think it's, that's why I try to leave some in there, but.
Oh, I like this ballet shoes one. Oh, that's sick.
That's crazy. You'd be surprised how many people would say what that looks like.
Yeah.
You said all kind of crazy.
Really? That's funny. Yeah, ballet shoes for sure. All right, cool.
You had a little bit on the road, but I just put it in there.
Thank
That one
you.
thing. No problem. Kalima. I should have had my own marker. That would have been a lot easier. Matter of fact, I do. I do got a marker here, huh? Let's see. Appreciate the follow. I liked my other marker though. Let me get my other marker. That one, that's my brush marker. That's a lot better. For me at least, I believe. Well, it looks like my brush marker not even in there. I'm gonna have to buy another one of those. Yep. What's up? I'm drawing names on live. What's up? Oh. Man. I didn't realize what time it was. I guess I didn't realize what time it was. Oh, let me try to get my headphones on. Easy probably. Easy. I don't know who really got the cheapest either. I just was saying easy. What's the other place? Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, what up, Dutettes? This is script lettering. So you try to call them? Gay Life, give me another name. Cause I don't want to draw the word like that. No, it's about the Gay Life on Kick. Give me another name to draw. I ain't want to draw his name.
Those all look super clean though.
Nah.
The lines help a lot, but what I think I need to do is like sometimes some letters end up being bigger than others, so I need those other lines.
Yeah,
to, like,
the extra line.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have to still do those. I think at this point.
I still gotta do them. Sometimes I don't. But the good practice
It's
is
a
to throw
risk.
the third one.
Yeah.
For good life. I need to give me another brush pencil. Let's see if that went through for that one.
No, I'm already some of my I got the microns. Those are my favorite ones, but they're already starting to get a little bit dry. I'm like, I'm gonna have to
Dry.
get more. Kind of went fast, but I guess if you use those same ones over and over, they're just gonna dry
Yeah, it's
up.
bound to dry out.
Cause I like when one's fresh, it makes such a nice clean line. So I'm like, might as well just go.
I
get
know
more.
how when they're fresh it be
Oh my god, it's the best.
dark black.
Yeah, because I got the well, no, actually, it's not microns. It's the Copics that I like
Copic?
better.
Oh,
yeah, the
yeah.
Copics are like a little bit thicker, I think.
They
Or,
got
like,
two
I don't know.
ends.
Yeah, I like that one more. The
No,
microns are
inside.
too tiny. I feel like it's not enough.
Yeah, it's hard to get them bold line unless you get that real bold micron.
Yeah, it looks shaky, I guess, because I'm still. You can feel a little bit more shakiness.
You say you never even tried to attach yourself either, huh?
No, I never really did. I mean, when I was in high school, I gave myself a tattoo on my foot, but that's it. It was like nothing. There was no
Okay.
stencil or anything, but I haven't done my first tattoo myself yet.
Ah.
But I'm really excited about these new practice ones that I got for the lines and stuff. And
But you got the skin, no practice skin?
yeah, so I got plain ones, and then I also got some with the stencil lines already on there that are really small, so you can practice. And I
Yeah.
think that's gonna help a lot.
I still on. I thought the music went off.
But I definitely think I should do the wrapping the pencil thing though, because it is I feel
Yeah,
like
thicker
just doing
grip,
a line
yeah.
is way different with the machine. It's just so off. My hand is not used to it, so I think doing that was really. I'm gonna have to do that from now on.
Yeah.
And I have those wraps and everything, so.
Like I said, on the wrap make a thicker grip, so it's just definitely easier feel to me. Anything like a smaller pen, I catch myself gripping the pen too tight.
Yeah, I definitely do that. I've like already was getting a blister yesterday on my hand from just like gripping it so much.
So just imagine tattooing with your hand pressing on the metal machine. That's
That's even worse, yeah.
So I definitely make sure I got a nice grip. I ain't trying to press on no metal. Send the names.
Did you get the snowball? No, you didn't. It was
I was
close?
about to go. No, I was about to go over there and
okay.
get that little coffee thing. That
Oh, yeah.
ribbon crunch.
I love coffee.
The thing is, the crazy. I think ribbon crunch coffee don't really have coffee in it. It's mostly
Oh,
like
okay. It's the caramel.
yeah, it's mostly like a caramel type mixed drink. So I don't think it got coffee in it. I just like the taste of them drinks.
Yeah, I like coffee for the caffeine for sure, but I like the taste of it too. I'm kind of addicted to it.
Every time I think I had coffee, it really wasn't. Like people say, give you energy.
Yes.
It never really did that for me. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like it doesn't really, like, it's only very mild, but
Unless you
it
really
still
get
can
on
addict
it
you.
on a regular, yeah.
You really can get addicted easy.
Most people I heard drinking it, drink it on every day now.
Every day.
That's why I just drink it here and there, try not to drink coffee like that.
I do like tea too, though. Tea's good. Tea has its own benefits, but I like to get the loose one.
For the pack?
Yeah, like a loose leaf tea where it's
tea
just like the
bag
shrub
stuff?
itself.
Oh, this
Yeah. I went to this cool tea house in Austin,
Oh,
and then
nice.
they have the tea there and stuff, and I got the little tea kit.
Oh,
It was pretty fun. I know, I love those things.
that's fine.
And then each tea is like, it has its own kind of like, I don't know, its own vibe, I guess. And the people that grow the tea, like they specialize, they like pass down the tea growing for generations.
That's crazy. So they
Yeah.
keep track of all that.
Mm-hmm. So it's pretty cool.
Yeah, see? Okie Gaming said something crazy and Automod deleted. I guess you put that crazy emoji up there.
That's good that the Automod's on it though.
Yeah.
I can't read it from here, but I know people are just wild. Basement people being crazy.
Gotta be crazy. Y'all almost got me with a full page already. That's another thing that helped, like I was saying, that straight line. Just keep that up and
Yeah, just practicing it. That's gonna be key.
going. On that same line. Okie okie dokie.
See, it's so dull, so it's so hard with like small. It has to be way more sharp.
Oh, yeah, that's why it's going
It's
down.
super sharp.
So you know you're using it, it's dulling out.
Yeah, I got some of these like charcoal pencils, but they're so messy that like that's not what I want to use on this. It would get everywhere. But they're good for blending, I guess, but I don't know how to do it. What I want to do is learn how to do the inking, but not like, I feel like if I put ink on this, I would ruin it, so I'm too scared. Like with the like liquid one you use with the paintbrush, it's just so intense. I heard some people say you wet the paper and
for
then you
that
take
watercolor,
it,
yeah.
and you get it sort of like brush it out, but I'm like, if
It's
it's a tiny
sprayed,
little
it's easy,
spot,
yeah.
it would be so easy to fuck it up.
Right, because that bad boy go to spray and you can't control it.
Yes, and then it's ruined the whole thing. So, I'm not there yet.
Start on that. Yeah, I was able to move that sign off that billboard. Put it a little higher. Alright, chat. You about to start getting to that Bill Murray. I'm gonna start the setup.
Oh yeah, I'm curious about your setup. Do you do, like, if you're just doing the fake skin, do you do a whole one, or do you just do, like, a mini version?
What?
Of, like, how
For
you
the
set up
setup?
your tattooing thing?
That's it right there. It's only
Oh
black
yeah,
ink.
okay, nice. Yeah, so you already have like the bib thing down or whatever, and then, yeah, okay, cool.
I only use black ink. Well, I used to use like the light, medium, dark.
Yeah,
but I've been doing this with just the black, and it's been pretty good.
that's cool.
It's good way to like practice, and I think it challenged me to kind of keep my hand light.
Absolutely, that's key.
By using that black, you can't go too dark. If you go too heavy, it's gonna be black.
Yeah, I just got some white ink to practice with too for like the pops, like the highlights. So let me try that too.
Are you gonna put the white ink on the flash?
Yeah, like just like or on the fake skin, like do the design and then do like the pop
Oh,
white,
okay.
you know?
So
Yeah,
you
like little
got white
highlight.
tattooing.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because I've gotten a couple where they've done that. It really does like give it a nice extra pop.
Yeah. It's just that you gotta remember not to like overdo it.
Right, because then it'll just muddy it up maybe.
Yeah, when it heals up sometimes and that sun on it, it'll turn yellow sometimes. And sometimes it just
No.
don't stay on there. So in that case, I try like not to cause unnecessary pain and put
Okay.
too much white.
Yeah.
Because
just
chances is gonna kind of probably try to fade out a little bit. Sometimes it hold, but it don't never hold to where it look like super white. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like I haven't noticed that.
every now and then they got people that'll really hold that white really well. But I only put it on like smaller areas where you ain't depend on it. Like same with yellow. Sometimes yellow will fade into somebody's skin tone.
Yeah.
So I try to just like apply a little bit in spots that we're not gonna depend on it, but if it stays like that, it'll look good, you know.
Okay, yeah.
But it ain't gonna mess it up if it don't stay. Type stuff. Bum, 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 bum. And pull up our own reference photo.
Oh yeah, that's so key.
Yeah, I should definitely go off that reference with this. You gotta follow that to a T. Oh, you looking at that one in there?
Yeah, because this is kind of where I did my shading, but I'm still sort of like making my own changes of it. But I feel like it needs more contrast, so I'm trying to get deeper in the sections that I want to kind
Okay.
of make it pop more.
Make it some dark in some spots.
Yeah, like make it more rich, so it's not just like flat looking.
Flat, yeah.
But I just decided to try this one with colored pencil, so I'm just gonna see how it goes. Make my
So that's the
decisions.
flash with color pencils?
Yeah, so well, I did the inking with like a really fine tip pen, and then the rest with colored pencil. But I just wanted to try that and see how it goes.
Photo. So you good? You messed up something or something?
Who, me?
Yeah, how you say?
I know. Well, I guess I'm just like, I have to kind of use my own best judgment without fucking it up. So, how to make it better without ruining it.
Less is more. You gotta remember that sometimes.
That's true.
Less is more.
I think I need to rewind some of this and do it better.
Why is it my favorites? That's why. Appreciate that follow, Yellow Man. I mean, that's the way to really progress. Keep on. Just keep doing it. I'm doing it, I'm doing it now. Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, what did I do with the picture already? Why?
I know it's hard because it's like if you are doing a tattoo and what if you lose the image or something?
Yep.
You don't want to have to take your gloves off, everything. It's like
Hmm.
whole thing.
I said that's the least of it. Had to take your gloves off. It's about losing the image and you can't really
Oh, no.
reapply.
Right.
Or you don't know where to put what at, then you lost. That'll be a bad thing right there.
Yeah, it definitely seems like the iPad is key for all those things, though.
And they got one lady, I forgot who it was, Dina, something like that. She like prefer to go off of an actual paper versus looking at
Oh
the
wow.
iPad.
Okay.
So it's a little different, but I feel the paper be like a little more fuzzy, not as much detail showing.
Yeah,
Which
that's
could
true.
be a good thing and a bad thing, I guess. Do you try to overdo it?
Yeah, like is your style more like the paper or the digital or whatever?
Right.
Because some people do photorealism, but it's a little bit cartoonish almost,
Right.
you know? It's a little bit both.
And not trying to go too hard.
Yeah.
Put that in there. Figure out them needles, because that's one thing, well, most likely all that's in that course you got, huh? Like the needles and all that.
Yeah, I mean, the course is really great. It does teach a
Yeah.
ton, so it's like, it does seem like a really good resource for that. I feel like I could get myself pretty, oh, there it is. That's cool.
Oh, I didn't even know it was up there. How did this?
I don't know.
That's weird.
Huh.
I guess because
Maybe that's where it
my
went.
Procreate not even up there.
That's so funny.
Yeah, that's the picture that I'm going off of.
Okay,
Like,
yeah,
I'm going
that's
off of
what I was
that, and I'm
thinking.
going off of the real picture.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that looks like, yeah, it looks photo, but it looks like
Yeah,
shaded
his
version.
look right. Like,
Yes.
his, I think, mostly what they call it, hyper realistic.
Yeah, it's like yes, exactly. Yeah. That 5K realism. But yeah, I feel like I really could make some good progress, and I feel like knowing that it's like just working and getting those lines clean first thing, you know? I
Yep,
feel
that's
like
the main.
from that route, it really could work well.
Yep, just gotta stay consistent and do it. Oh. That's all it takes, consistency.
And then if I do like that and I have some people who want to get tattooed, then it's like I could just start becoming a junior
Once
artist.
you got the
know what I mean?
once
Like,
you got the lines, then you could tattoo lines.
yeah, exactly.
Yep. Well, at least you could be getting used to it. Of course, I ain't think like that when I was starting out.
Yeah.
Of course, I had to try to figure out the lines, the shade. Feel like I was trying to learn it all at once.
Yeah, and because I guess they are kind of separate. Like until
Yeah.
you learn, then they go together. But
But it's a
some
lot
people
more to
only do
shade.
lines. They only do lines, so it's like a real thing.
Right, some people only do lines, so it's definitely big for them.
But no one really only does shading, so it's like you have to do the line first.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
That makes
Only
sense.
people that only does shading is like people that do tattoos like that, realistic portrait and stuff.
Super realistic.
But that's a whole different level at that point. Okay. Yeah, that's, I don't know. The way he do it is kind of different.
Yeah, I've heard it's good to start from the bottom up and like work your way up to not smudge the stencil or whatever.
Yeah, that's why I started doing it. How y'all doing today? Why y'all was putting your own tag?
I want my shirt.
On the own? Feel like sheet out for me over there?
I can eat my food in here.
Yeah, you can sit right there and eat. Y'all ain't send me the names, huh?
Yeah, we getting names.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. You were doing script all day, so you're like ready.
So, right,
I know,
huh?
it's getting a little bit better, but
Right.
keep going.
Pretty much all I say, you can stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. So, right, drawing names out there, I just draw the names.
Yeah, it's nice when you have your little flair.
You just use Micron on all of them?
Yeah, this one's the Copic. This one, I wish I had the 0.5, but I only have the 0.8, so.
0.8.
Yeah, I'm trying to make.
The number is in there, right?
Yeah,
Oh, is it?
that exactly. Yeah, the bigger one is the bigger one, but.
I'm serious. Alright, when I finish.
Let me see.
What's your nervous one? You finish. I'm gonna look it up on your phone.
One is teen and one is what, the venue?
Danielle.
Yeah. But I don't want mine in cursive, it's extra.
Nah, it's not regular cursive.
She want hers in Arabic, it's extra.
Well, yeah, that probably could, unless you do it just as small as the actual name would be, and not long, it's not like too small in the height. Yeah, it wouldn't be extra, but. Yep.
I put mine in cursive.
Some Arabic would be simple, some won't be too detailed.
What's your last one? How you is? You're full. That's different.
Dun, dun. Dun, dun.
How long do you estimate it usually takes to do like a name tattoo? Depends on the name, I guess, if it's long.
Yeah, but like average, I'll say about 10, 15 minutes.
Oh wow, okay, that's pretty quick.
Yeah, it don't really take too long.
Which kind of like thickness do you like to use? Like a 5?
7.
A 7?
I go with 7. But I also use a bug pen 7.
Yeah, I kind of forget. So the bug pen, the layout's like more wide or something?
Nah, it's thinner. Actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't tried that.
Yeah, that's a bit thinner.
Let's see this
sit it right there. You sit your ID on this, so I'll copy.
I have everyone.
My iPad, how you drop it to this. Take a picture of it. No.
My drop is nice and bright too. Wait.
How y'all heard about it?
I came too.
You came from? I mean, yeah, actually, Ezra.
No.
Thought y'all was new to y'all actually.
No, I really used to. I came to you on the at the
Oh,
other shop.
does it all?
Yeah.
That's crawfish?
No.
Oh, I thought.
That's potatoes and smoked sausage. Oh. Time to get it tickled.
Cause I got it.
Benji.
Got a dog name again.
Bro.
Are you gonna get each other's names? Or another name?
Each other name.
Oh, that's cute. That's fun. No. What about the Arabic name?
I'm getting my boyfriend name that's in the army.
Oh, cute. Fun. I haven't gotten anyone's name tattooed, but I kind of want to.
I'm getting my
So
son
you
name.
gotta do it once, you know?
You have
I haven't gotten one yet.
You really
That
have
work.
to.
Somebody, I figure, I'm gonna get my, well, it sounds dumb, but maybe I'll get my dog's name tattooed.
I have my dog name.
Yeah, like, I feel like that would be, oh, that's cute.
Cute.
His name's Honey, I'm like, that's cute. Okay.
Your dog name?
Yeah.
That
I
is
have
cute.
100 names for her, though.
That's very cute. My dog name is Benji.
Oh, that's
Benji.
cute.
Yeah, his real name is Benjamin. My other one name is Pablo Juan.
Oh, you have two?
I have 3.
Oh, wow,
And
that's
one of them
the
name
first
is
one.
Zoe Chanel.
Oh. Yeah,
Really,
let's
bro?
see.
Did you just do
My
that?
dog was not happy yesterday with that rain.
You said when I do
She was
that?
so
No, I
scared.
said, did you just do that?
Oh, I can have a napkin.
Yeah, dang, I thought I put the buttons up there. Yeah.
Alright, this Pablo Juan.
Oh my god, he's so cute. His
Girl,
little
he
couch
bigger
is so
than that.
funny.
It's so fake.
He
That's
bigger than that.
hilarious. That little couch is perfect.
It ain't perfect no more. You need to move it up. He big now.
Yeah, you have to let him
There
have
you go.
free reign somewhere.
Alright, look how big he is.
Oh my gosh. He's like a teddy
He's
bear.
so big.
Oh my gosh. It's one of those dogs likes to lay his head on you all the time. That's how my dog
Yeah, he don't
is.
really like to do nothing.
And that's fun.
That's the only bad thing about him.
Yeah, he doesn't want to like go play.
Mm-mm.
And mine is really cute.
It's all 3.
Oh, oh my god. Is that like the French bulldog or whatever?
Yes.
So cute. Oh my gosh. That's fun. They get to have a friend. They get to have friends together. My dog's alone. I'm always
But
like,
he
oh,
too big. He runs.
he alive.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just running my mouth. Let me shut up my dog.
They're cute.
The people that want to see no dog.
Oh, you can sit right in front there.
Yo, this my dog.
That's a good idea. Okay.
You
No, I'm
got a
gonna
couple
get
of
up here.
dogs. Okay, right there. That's my dog.
With an
Oh,
ass.
that's a couple of dogs.
You streaming?
Yeah. I'm about to be printing these out. Well, who getting the team?
Huh?
I look a little too big.
Yeah, I'm gonna size it down and stuff. I'm just right now.
No,
just
pretty
getting-
big one.
God will snake you.
So you actually get paid off YouTube? There's a lot of
Yeah.
setting up and all this.
No, they
I
setting
really
up
want to
and
do
all that.
YouTube. That's the crazy part, but I'm just me. I think I am. Rated a 10 out of 10.
Well,
Screen and doing YouTube.
oh, you saying doing it? 10 out of 10? I say it's a 10. You just gotta be consistent. That's all. When you're trying to get home to get videos ready to post and all that, that'd be a little struggle sometimes.
The editing.
The editing ain't really bad. It's just that I allow myself to get so far behind, so now I'm like trying to catch up with all the content and stuff.
Get your dog made.
I know I'm gonna have to.
Why you got the music? Why you got the music?
Why did I call you Marion?
Oh yeah, for sure.
It'd be fun when I'm
Oh, okay, cool.
I bet you sweet. Sweet bag.
Right here?
One of y'all can sit right there. One of y'all sit right there. You going first?
Me?
Yeah. And you getting how you say it? Ben yeah.
Yeah. How you say it? Your phone.
Yeah.
You squeeze it.
What are you doing? Can't sleep. Well, what's the point of me standing guard if y'all go to sleep?
What is this?
I don't know.
There's no point. Do you really believe in that whole two-bit ideal society nonsense? What do you want me to say?
I currently.
I don't know. You say you got a little bit of smarts as to realize that it sounds like plausible.
Alright, Curly.
Why do you think I did this?
Turn it down now. Trying to cut my YouTube check. Like, that's what.
Where did you get copyrighted?
Oh no, I'm
I'm messing with you.
Think
though.
it out time?
But yeah, it's definitely copyright.
All the
there, so.
corpses you left behind, the Commodore, your famous drunkenness. Buckets of full Would your ideal society make a difference? I can't say for you. But for me, yes. Or it's a scam. A trap for suckers. Is that it? Let me tell you something, John Morris. You're one arrogant. Let me tell you something, Johnny. I don't care what you think. At least say it, you think.
Now when I get back home, I'm gonna have a letter.
You gotta feel good about it.
I hope so, but it'll be broke up when you know that.
Really, bro? Y'all put out there.
For real, it's just like,
really funny.
then you know
Send a
you
letter.
in the army, you don't get your phone.
Oh, really?
Gotta write through. Well, I guess they trying to do like 1970. Not really 1970. Like 1940. They want us to write letters and send it in the mail.
Really, bro?
That's the
Bring
hardest
it back,
part.
huh?
Oh my god.
Wait till you get deployed. I'm really gonna be sliding down the wall.
Dog. You got
Why you ain't do the army? You should have did the army. I'm not interested in the army. You probably really not interested in the army.
I'm interested in the army. Really?
How you gonna exit, man? Oh my god.
What would I do with the army right now?
Me? No.
Save your money.
Why you not interested in the army?
Exactly.
Exactly.
As soon as I get in there,
No,
I'm trying to go
interested.
home. The first push-up they make me do, I'm going home.
Yeah, push-ups are a deal breaker.
Girl.
Push up to the
They
deal
want you to
breaker.
do
My
it.
dog,
She
no way.
said, get down, get down.
No.
And once you sign your life over, it's over with. No backing out. 4 years.
It's like that's something I'm trying to do.
Exactly.
I want to be able to go somewhere when I want with
You'll
someone.
be able to go places, though.
I doubt it when you want to.
So when they call them, you gotta get ready back down.
Girl, I could just imagine me in the middle of a shootout and just with the gun just running, don't know what to do. Just run in a circle.
And this guy is
Lost, huh?
That's why I wouldn't sign up for the army. It's like, hey.
What up, Minnow? Appreciate it.
Charlie was always violent.
I'm gonna keep that right there. So we're gonna print the stencil out anyways. Let's see what size work.
When you kill a man, you end up with his father or his brother or his friends on your tail, and you have to start all over again. One thing leads to another. I had to help him. My brother.
I say you good, Morgan? I ain't no actual. You need me to turn the actual lights.
Oh no, it's alright.
You sure?
It's good for now.
I know, like you
I'm just trying to
leaning
make
over
this
it, might
look
be
decent.
shadow.
Yeah, no, we're still enough. We're still enough left.
You'll look nice.
We gotta put a lot of faces.
I don't know.
But I still have to get this air for the dinosaur.
Probably the heat.
I would love to see
Stay from the window pass.
So just the different
I'm
sizes.
sorry.
And we know which one y'all want.
I want this one.
I lost my
I
horse.
want mine like similar.
Okay, yeah. So it's that size. Which one you want?
Small, less than go.
Alright. So just like that one too.
Yeah, these.
Upstairs.
Alright. Let's print it out. That's what my hand and just printing them.
I need like an inch.
Didn't expect it to affect you like this.
For my eye, can I get a hold on it?
Yeah, it'd probably be extra. What would you put a hold on?
Kids.
Because normally that would be the 250 itself.
Don't worry about it.
Unless you're doing like a little small over the eye or something.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Well, yeah, if you do that, you
Yeah,
can
you
do
was
that.
well. Should have been me.
I don't want it to be clean.
Yes. Just after that, Charlie was never the same.
Gotta stop listening to you, man.
You're not listening to me. You got headphones in?
It was a very pleasant day,
I
wasn't
got
it?
money.
Oh, drive.
You get on well?
I need that on my shoe. They talk about it.
I posted my story.
Let me see.
You with Morris?
No, because they stupid. I had a
Let
whole
me
fight
see.
over here.
What did you talk about?
Mm-hmm.
In Oakwood?
House. Commodore.
He's so mad.
My paw.
Make up with chewing.
Never talked to you.
What did you make up?
The girl who did my makeup for my birthday. I gotta give me some braces. No bottom teeth. It's getting
What do you
pretty
think the
girl.
owner is
Because
going to be
when
when
I had got into that
coming back? You said
when
that
they, girl, yeah, for money. Oh, the girl. Wait, what happened?
The ones after that? All the ones he sends in our show.
What's her name?
I thought this was from
Because you wanted to stop.
Gabby first.
The season of blood ahead of us.
When I had them braces.
Sooner or later, put an end to it.
Okay.
I'll have to deal with Commodore.
I could.
You messy. Get my food. You is messy.
After that,
Get my food.
What? Why would you do that?
can't take his place.
No, man.
Will you take the Commodore's place?
What, is it 5 right now? No way.
What? Oh yeah.
Oh, it's 5 times 10.
You must have know what time you normally make it, huh? Is it 5 right now?
Surprise.
How fast the time went by?
Yesterday?
For 3 hours.
It was so bad. My dog was freaking out. She was so scared.
I was up for 3 hours yesterday.
Way too much.
You could go somewhere. You got a truck.
That's true. No, and the truck is good. The truck is fine. It's just more like getting stuck, you know, with other people around.
Them trucks be driving reckless. I'm like, damn.
Driving through that water.
They're ready. They're like
slow
waiting for their
down.
day. I know.
Oh, look at them.
I was thinking about earlier, but I ain't know what
You're an artist. I used to be an artist too.
Oh, that's fun.
When I was in 6th grade,
Cool.
we still have art. We had art shows and stuff.
That's awesome. Yeah, I haven't done any art shows. I'm just trying to make tattoos, but tattoo flash or whatever. But I feel like it's cool when you do like a gallery thing. That's so official. That was sick. Just trying to get these like, okay, it looks like it could be tattooed. It's fun. It's fun to bring it back.
What arm you putting it on?
The left.
Left arm.
I've never, ever in my life experienced anything like this.
Like,
Sort of trying to catch one behemoth of a stingray.
I always try to see it's about the other child.
but she been posting to me there, really.
Exactly.
I would have cursed her.
Once you empty the solution, Warriors tonight will agitate the water to increase the field of illumination. And once the formula starts to activate,
She just made me so She just made me so
I was over there, chores. She knew how to get smart. It's in the fake.
It seems like the dog that takes it to my boot.
But it is just in Texas. I didn't know it was being told about in Dollar Tree. What y'all at Dollar Tree at home?
What are you doing outside of this?
What y'all at Dollar Tree at home? Like what?
She really got this started.
Is this stand up? Come on. Here she runs from there. Watch it. Stand on this side.
Really?
No face, no case.
What's going on, Will? Just wait.
So that girl standing up, she sit right back down. Like, really, bro? You gotta get your arm straight, turn to the side. No, turn your body straight, stand sideways. Yeah, just relax your
Just
arm.
retarded.
God, I can't believe this lady. Like,
You don't want to get my man head. I don't need his social security number.
that's my child. What the fuck? Why would I give you anything?
Like what?
What?
That's bitter. A bitter woman. You be like, you the baby dad.
Too much.
I'm serious.
You see, you said what up and stop that? Up and stop. Like right before that bone, right? About right there.
Make it hurt too.
Girl, I'm over here scared as hell. Think about it. Don't say that. But I have to get it because when I say shit, he be expecting it to be done.
Yeah, then it's like it hurts less than you think. So if you build it up, sometimes that's even better.
What you said?
Ooh, that looks big.
That look big as hell. I don't give a fuck. It's on there.
See, this the more you see. I could just keep it thin if you want about it just being too big.
I don't want it to be thin.
Oh, you want
This
this
one's thin. This one's thin as hell. I don't
Well,
want
that one ain't gonna be that thin, no, because how small them letters is, you had to get that thin. That couldn't be it.
You got the shit in and all that.
I'm just saying I can make it like bolder, like how thick this T is, you see? You know what I'm saying? Like the
Let
T
me see, Shay.
thick. Versus
Yeah, I
these
want it
not.
thick.
You want it thick? Oh, you can sit down.
Already boned.
Oh, shit, no, turn the sit on high, sit in the front. Yeah, and you're gonna relax your arm in here.
You baby. It hurt on that one?
This? Yeah,
No.
that hurt. This? That hurt. You see how thin that is? That's fucked up and everything.
Really, bro? You let somebody bopper with the name.
Wait, huh?
What you got? You just messed up. You let somebody bopping with that.
Yeah.
Come on, we'll be like, girl, I know you ain't gonna get that. I did. I did. Did I? Fast.
That bitch say, see, mine didn't know. She called me, talking about she wanted to send it to me.
I ain't even gonna tell her I got it. She gonna see it one day. Like, girl, when you got that? It's really cute though. Girl.
Turn the hot side on.
I don't got it. I'm about to get my phone. I don't have my phone. You got married in New Orleans?
Oh, yeah.
What you have?
Yep, I had no destination. You just said destination. I didn't know destination.
I'm finna be in there too.
Oh, yeah? That's why you getting that name? Why you getting that name?
Man, this guy is crazy.
Oh, wow.
I'm dead serious.
Yeah.
She gonna see when I do get engaged. I'm
You're
coming
gonna be
back.
surprised. Think
And
you're
then I'm gonna
playing.
be
Huh?
like, let me get my kiss on my own.
Man,
Is
this
it
guy
a surprise or
crazy.
did you already tell him? Is it a surprise?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
No
fun.
surprise. Oh, yeah.
Like that you're getting it? That's cute. Then he has to get one back. Like, that's only fair.
That's only fair.
You said nobody fell?
That's only fair. It hurt.
It's gonna be over before you know it.
It don't hurt. I just can't talk, but I already hear y'all talk.
Oh yeah.
This girl right here, dog. Oh my god.
That's the best way.
Yes, it's me.
I'm really gonna treat you because of you.
No, because of you. Stop trying to blame that on me.
What are you trying to say? Don't make me mad, see what I'm saying. So how long you waited to ask your wife?
That was 2 years.
2 years?
Yeah, so I was at
I
home.
need to be married in 3 weeks.
Girl, oh my god.
She don't know the person, huh?
Oh my
That's the
god.
interest right there.
Oh my god.
But you know, attention when you talking to somebody, you could be able to tell. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, you can tell, but after that 4th year, you've been seeing somebody totally different. You like, hold up. You know what I'm saying? People change. You don't know nobody.
People do change, but it's your job to make the relationship work. That's the key to a long distance. Well, a long
It's your
relationship.
job to make it work, but if they end up being toxic, you're gonna make it work, huh?
She toxic.
See,
So
that's why, huh?
she toxic.
You're gonna make that toxic work,
No,
huh?
I just feel like any man that wants to be with me, he need to listen to me. I don't know, I'm a Capricorn.
See, nowhere, huh?
No way. Literally.
Ain't that so, huh?
Man, this
You
girl
gotta
is
make it
really
work.
crazy.
I'm too ballsy, like, and I feel like that's my biggest problem. But I'm learning. Can I be?
Watch that.
This girl is
When your
toxic.
birthday?
June. I'm a Gemini.
Oh lord.
When your birthday?
What's yours?
Taurus.
December, you're Sagittarius.
A Capricorn.
Oh, you're a Capricorn too? That's lucky. Capricorns are good.
So both of y'all Capricorn?
Yep.
But yeah, I have a
Blind
Taurus
leading the
moon,
blind.
so.
Blind leading the blind.
Ooh, girl, shut up. Shut up.
That don't matter.
That part do hurt because I'm screaming.
What's
You
that?
want this so bad. Take it.
Shut up. I know.
I'm hungry. I'm ready for dinner.
Ah. Hi. You wife? How do you deal with him?
She really well.
Your, what's your sign?
Virgo?
That's why. Soulmate.
Really, bro? So you be on them signs big, huh?
Y'all soulmate.
You be on them signs, huh?
That's how you know if you're wasting your time or not. Yes.
You believe in that?
I do.
You believe in that?
Save me from wasting my
I
time.
think it's a fun pastime.
That's why I asked my
Oh,
boyfriend
my
is tourist.
You believe in that?
I can tell. You can tell a vibe. Once you tell a vibe,
That's why I say she knows them. I ain't.
I
You
love
believe
her.
in that?
I do. You his soulmate.
But they got some people believe in like a star
Think
pattern.
so?
You is. You're Virgo. They go good with tourists. But
But
I have a tourist too. But he's an April tourist. Horrible.
Oh, damn.
y'all good?
I don't know. I can't tell the difference. But I know how they is. You know they vibe.
This guy is crazy.
For real, that's how you know. You know they vibe. They chill. They don't really talk.
They're like, he's driving you left.
He do
the most aggravating shit ever.
Yeah, I'm saying probably around you, but he probably wouldn't do that around nobody else.
Everybody else think he's so sweet. Just go.
Yeah. They hide it.
Who is the tongue? G?
Danielle.
Oh.
That's my soul.
I know how old. Like,
Wow.
like yeah, no?
Put out there like that. I'm trying to see. Who is the toy?
He's stubborn. I hate it.
Yeah, that's the one thing for sure right there. That's stubborn. But I ain't like no hard head stubborn like that.
Oh,
Listen,
Yeah, that's probably what the opposite is.
'cause I
But
ain't
he
no
hard head stubborn, like
You hard head.
Nah, not like that.
I told you to sell that stock.
I love Virgos.
You ain't listen. Did you?
We all earth signs.
I hear you there.
We all earth signs, girl.
I hear you.
Love it.
Might be down.
Done.
Yep, make sure.
I don't believe in them signs.
I do. I don't really believe in the sign, but I'm saying like who go best with who. I believe in that part.
Oh, like the soulmate
Yeah.
thing?
You go best with whoever you can tolerate.
Really, but I had dated Scorpios my whole entire life. It seems like I attract Scorpios so much.
It wasn't working
so
out.
what are you?
I'm a Capricorn. She December, I'm January.
You Capricorn too, then.
Hmm.
You is
Next.
toxic. I'm not toxic.
You next.
Let me put one more piece of paper.
I need the little teacher is.
The little one?
Or do you believe in them awesome signs?
I guess I kind of like it, yeah. I have like the app on my phone and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah?
Oh,
Dang, oh, yeah. Yeah, she big into it.
I know, that's when you really kind of do get sucked in, to be honest.
So,
I don't know, it's like help.
so what's your sign, Morgan?
So I'm a Gemini,
A Gemini.
and I got a Taurus moon and Sag rising. So you're supposed to have three, like there's the
don't
rising
know
sign,
what you
moon
mean.
sign, and then your sun sign. And those are like the three sort of like facets.
Yeah, you be on, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I
I
don't
be
know what that
trying
meant.
to. I be trying to save me time.
Time Passages is the best one. That one is super detailed. That app.
Oh, the app?
Yeah, that
Okay.
app is really good.
I really got this tattoo like that.
All that shit you said, I don't know what none of that meant.
Oh, it's covered.
Right,
No,
no.
I wanted to see it.
The moon rising and all that.
Girl, they had a blood moon recent.
Know what it's called?
Yeah, the red
It's
moon.
crazy.
I think that's what they call
I love
blood moon.
Yeah, they're
I
cute,
got
right?
bows on everything.
I know. I'm like so addicted to drawing them.
Or the bulls.
Yes.
They go on everything.
But those are too much.
Hey, I got this for you.
Oh, you got it from over there?
It's good too.
You tried it? Oh, you had another one?
Yeah.
Oh,
I know them already.
I ain't know you must stop and got that coffee.
Not done.
I got you some right there.
Oh yeah, you ducking that chip.
Yes. It's gonna be so quick. See, this is the app. This app is the best. Because you put in your stuff, and then it'll tell you, like, okay, look at
Girl,
this.
let me get that app.
This app is really good. And look, it has all these details, so it'll tell you, like, what's happening today, and, like, what they all mean. It's really helpful. This one's very thorough.
What is called?
This one's called Time Passages.
You pay for that?
I think this one's free. Like you get your own, and then if you want to do someone else's, you have to pay $1. But it's just free. I think for the base one. Time Passages. It's got a little purple moon. Yeah, that one. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Yeah, that one's free. But it's about to like launch you into a whole other level of it. So I apologize in advance. That's kind of steep.
You do your stuff.
So we were talking about all the different like kind of like the options because I got in a text. Oh, I don't know if her headphones are in actually.
Oh, no. Look, you can hear her.
I can hear.
Oh, you can? Okay, cool.
Yeah, ain't got that on here.
Okay, so we were talking about
Here you go.
But see, stand up and put your stance on.
oh, it looks so good. It looks so pretty. Oh, that's cute. I love it.
I love it.
I think the name always is gonna look
You doing
good.
yours the same way? Same size?
We were talking about the 6 days a week, and we were kind of talking about like the expectations of being in the shop after getting apprenticed. And I was saying that 6 days, like, I don't know, it's just such a big divergence from my current schedule, especially like in the future, don't touch me. And we were talking about, well, just like when you invest into making someone an apprentice, and then it's like, what are the expectations that trying to get there about that? It's basically, it's like I can start to do full time once I'm making enough to like leave my current job. And just thinking about like the challenge of like getting to that point. Anyway, I was talking about how one possibility could be to like get myself to a point, because right now I'm just doing it by art, right? Like, we're not doing any, I'm not doing with the tattoo machine, anything like that. So I was like, what if I get myself to a point where on my own I'm just doing good clean lines, I have that skill basically done to where I can just get brought on
oh my
as,
God.
like, a junior artist and not have to go through the apprenticeship with y'all. I teach myself. So then that way I could have a more flexible schedule and you wouldn't have had to invest all the extra time.
But even with a flexible schedule,
Yeah.
So, in my opinion, well, you're not gonna find no shop at all that you can go to.
Yeah.
And work a few days a week.
Yeah.
I mean, he's here, but
Right.
like he's about to start paying boot rent.
Yeah, with boot,
And right, and his boot rent is gonna start at probably like $300 to $500.
Okay. Yeah.
Which
Okay.
is worth it if you have your clients,
Right.
but
That makes sense.
if you don't, it's to me it's not worth it.
Right.
Oh.
Like.
I know
So you're right, you do- that for yeah. But you know. Everything. Well, it's I mean, right, exactly. Oh, Lord. Yeah. I think. Oh, really? Love Jessica. Yeah. Yes. I know. I think I have to. Girl that I am. Time for. Like 100. Yeah, with Yeah, it's very. At a certain point. Oh, that one was.
Have a nice one. I'll be safe. Yep, right. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. The only thing about that. Yo. We here? Yeah. Probably about to be rolling out, chat. I was gonna start on the Bill Murray, but I did them little small tattoos. Talk with the apprentice for a little bit. So, best way to go about it, but yep. Guess in my own. Try to get some YouTube videos done. This time for sure. Cause I got a lot of them that I still haven't posted, but I edited them already. I'm editing them already. I just gotta go put them up there. But peace out, dog. Catch you tomorrow. This time, like I said, I'm gonna be committed to market Thursday. After that, close the program. Don't mess for me.